Just some mental maths, about 15 seconds improvement there for the leader of the race. This is heat 3. Lane 1 is William Killeen of Chase. Vincent Clare of Deepings goes in 2. 3 is James Cash for Deepings. In 4, Matas Rubascors for Grantham. In 5, Jack Craddock for Deepings. William Roberts of Peterborough goes in 6. 7 is Adam Smorara of Ricknold, and Arthur Beerley News of Grantham goes in lane number 8. Deepings again doing well here with Jack Craddock of their team in lane 5, currently leading the way on this one. Into the wall comes Jack Craddock of Deepings in a 1:42.74, massively improving on his entry time. William Roberts comes in second, and Vincent Clare touches the wall third. Heat number 4. Henry Seargoat of Louth goes in 1. Joel Sadler of Grantham in 2. Fabian Colsar of Grantham in 3. Keanu Fazami of Chase goes in 4. 5 is William Burdock of Deeping. 6, Alexander Popham of Chase. 7, Oscar Durrant of Grantham, and Oliver Shepherd of Deepings goes in lane 8. lane 8 taking it out with another Deeping's victory. Oliver Shepherd this time in a 146.92. This is heat 5. Jack Robertson of Nen Valley goes in 1. Jakub Oginski of Chase in 2. Benjamin Taylor, Long Eaton in 3. Noah Bealby of Corby in 4. Daniel Clark of Chase in 5. Zach Hesketh of Rushton in 6. Henry Buckley of Louv goes in 7. And Isaac Ebanks of Chase goes in lane 8. Noah Bealby of Corby leading the way. And that's a name that I've read out many times over the last few weeks of county championships. 141.20 entry here. Regrettably, Benjamin Taylor in 3. His goggles have slipped off, but he's done exactly the right thing and not touched them, because if you do that in breaststroke, then your arms are likely not simultaneous and you will likely be disqualified. 133.06 for Noah Bealby there. Again, vast improvement on entry time. This is heat 6. Lane 1 is Henry Cridland of St Ives. Dominic Whitton of Swadlincote goes in 2. Callum Shields of Leicester Shark in 3. 4 is Harry Smith for Chase. 5, Kieran Greenwood for Corby. Lewis Traver for Deepings goes in 6. 7 is Aaron McNicholas for Wellingborough. And William Kite of Louv goes in lane 8.
Between the centre two swimmers in this one, of Chase in 4 and Kieran Greenwood
in 5. Very different strokes as well. The long stroke of Harry Smith compared to the slightly more sprint style of Kieran Greenwood. And then in the end, it was the longer stroke that won. Harry Smith of Chase touching first in 131.5. Kieran Greenwood just behind in a 132.2. This is heat number 7. Lane 1 is Theo Sidorn of Lauv.
Alexander Kuhler, Bricknell is in 2, 3, Billy Emery Ruskin, 4, Oliver Dixon, percentiles, 5 is Reese Stewart, Chase, William Taylor, Lauv goes in 6, 7 is Joseph Green, Corby, and Dylan Diobby of Corby goes in lane number 8. 2 leaders in this entering on very similar times, 1:30s each. Dixon of St. Ives in that very simple orange.
Away now by about a body length on Reese Buck of Chase. Into the wall he goes in a 1:24.32. Vast improvement on entry time there. Reese Buick 1:27.51. Again, a good 3 seconds improvement on the time he entered with. Heat number 8. Adrian,
Phenomena of Oldbury goes in 1. Thomas Thornton, Franklin in 2. Alan Taylor, Ruskin is in 3. Zach Hopkinson, Franklin goes in 4. Lucas Tavares of Oldbury in 5. Rita Starks of Franklin goes in 6. 7 is Luke Collins of Chase. And Daniel Cheatman of Franklin.
Lane number 8.
Across this each pool, possibly got a slight edge on Zach Hopkinson next to him, but this is going to be close as they come into the finish. And that's actually just touches first, 1:21.10, but 1 ahead of Zach Hopkinson. 1:21.2. We move to heat number 9. So the Gio Nedbank goes in 1. You have Scott Bonita is in 2. Henry Children defense in 3. 4. Jim Adams for Lamb. 5. James Usher Ruskin in 6. Christopher Oliver Bonita. Jacob Greers of defense goes in 7. And right now for Corey goes in lane 8. Again, he feels becoming more and more
difficult to separate.
We certainly want to hope that lane 4 is going to win every heat guarantee. But this one is nice. We're going to run over first in the far end. He's about 2 seconds Backstroke well, but that also starting to pull forward in the closing stages. Lane 6, Christopher Oliver of Long Eaton. He's now starting to make his way to lead. Also, Zone up Toby Jr. and Valley in lane 1. So quite a few last minute dishes of speed here. It is Christopher Oliver that touches first in 1:18.79. Jake Adams, oh wow, coming in seconds. Heat 10 is the final heat. Joshua Marshall of St. Ives goes in 1, Luca Bailey of Albury 2, George Barrett of Brampton 3, Ross Dawson of Brampton goes in 4, and Fraser of Ashton in 5. Luke Whitton of Eton goes in 6, 7 is 18 for Brampton, and then 8 is Ali Riley for Corby. Ross Dawson of Brampton in that centre lane fastest into the lead of 109.70. And leading the way so far, we actually have a pretty much perfect spearhead so far. George Barrett of Brampton looks like he's quickly starting to pull a little bit. I also start to see a little sprint from on Rodney Whitton of Long Eaton in lane 6. Actually now he's sort of starting to become pretty much in a straight line. They mark underneath the 5 each flag. I don't want to call this one either way, to be honest. Lane 6 looks very strong here, and it is lane 6 that takes it. Luke Whitton in a 1:12.32, and Fraser touching second, and Ross Dawson into the water. This is a qualifying class open, only to the backstroke. There are a total of 12 hits in heat 1. Lottie Ava Platters of Deepington 2, Olivia Lord of Deepington 3, Bonnie Witts, the chase is in 5, and Olivia King of Deepings goes in lane 6. difficult to say who has the lead in this one currently. Spread pretty evenly between Olivia Lord in 3, Ronnie Mitz in 5, and Olivia King in 6. Let's head to Olivia's from the same club. Both team swimmers are leading this, and they absolutely are. Olivia Lord in lane 3, she's going to touch first here. 2:30 dead she actually on, and she swims at a 1:58.5, so decent sort from her. Olivia King touching the wall second. This is heat 2.
Beth Rebben of Corby goes in 1, Isla Moran of Swadlincote in 2, Amber Cartwright of Chase is in 3, Eva Gallagher of Corby goes in 4, Kirsten Richardson of Louth in 5, Ruby Blackshaw for Chase in 6, Maisie O'Neill for Chase is in 7, and Florence Carlson of Deepings goes in lane 8. Gallagher of Corby leading the way without too much trouble on this one. Some outside swimmers looking strong too. Chase Club have put in a very big entry, it seems, to this meet, and their swimmers very well represented and seem to be swimming quite well too. Eva Gallagher is into the wall first, that time to be confirmed in just a couple of moments on the scoreboard. There we have it, Eva Gallagher in first, 1:38.03. This is heat number 3. McLennan of Swadling Cook goes in 1. Claudia Bartow-Smith of Long Eden in 2. Emiliana Kokinova of Lauv goes in 4. 5 is Sophie Foster for Lauv. 6 is Millie Sharp for Rushton. In 7, Heidi Parry for Long Eaton. And Victoria Zaworska of Corby goes in lane number 8. Leading currently is lane 1, Ava McLennan of Swadling at 1:46.20 entry time. Possible that she just went out fast, but certainly over first at the far end with 25 meters to go, continues to lead this race.
Ava.
140.16 was her PB. She's destroyed that with a 134.9. This is heat number 4. Madison Bottomer of Chase goes in 1. Evelyn Dyer of Chase in 2. Hannah Taylor for Lauv in 3. Maddie Taylor for Corby in 4. Ella Newton for Corby in 5. Harriet McCormick of Grantham in 6. Jessica Parry of Long Eaton in 7. And Isabel Austin of Chase goes in lane number 8. Maddie Taylor of Corby a long way out in front here. She's got a good body length on her teammate Ella Newton in 5, but also don't rule out Jessica Parry in lane 7. 5 to go for Maddie Taylor, 125.96, vast improvement on entry time. Jessica Parry comes in 2nd, and Ella Newton touches the wall 3rd. This is heat 5.
Remember, all results from the weekend can be found on is placed to go. I'll look through to live results, and we're going to see your results also be able to see.
Event being live streamed, so you can watch the event live on the internet from home if you wanted to, although I'm telling you that and you're here so you can see it clearly with your own eyes. But, you know, we're trying to move with the times. Swimmers in this one as follows. Edie Chilvers of Deepings goes in 1, Caitlin Cow of Corby in 2, Sophia Reeder of Corby in 3, Marley Taylor of St Ives in 4, Kennedy McHugh of Rushton in 5. 6 is Catherine Bailey of Corby, Iona Smith of Nen Valley goes in 7, and Eden Cooper of Chase goes in lane 8. Outside winners, it looks like on this one, Iona Smith of Nen Valley looking strong in 7, and Eden Cooper of Chase going with her. It is Iona Smith that takes that in a 1:28.99. Kaylin Cow of Corby touching the wall second. Heat number 6. Faye Ayton-Jones of Corby goes in 1, Natasha Bullen of Ricknall in 2, Isla Cassidy of Louv in 3, Isabella Bishop of Rushton goes in 4, Charlotte Morton of Chase is in 5, Veronica Burek of Corby in 6, Lydia Boag Kwong of St Ives goes in 7, and Isabella Reynolds of Deepings is in lane number 8. Charlotte Morton of Chase coming into the wall now to take first touch, 1:21.64. Isabella Bishop touching in second for Rushton, and Faye Ayton-Jones coming in third. Heat 7. Alicia Smith of Lauv in 1, teammate Effie Kennedy in 2, and other teammate Isabella Walter in 3. Isla Craft of Swadlincote goes in 4. 5 is Gracie Lee Edwards of Chase. Maddie Wilson for Long Eaton goes in 6. 7 is Maisie Ewart for Chase, and lane 8 is Sophie Collins for Chase. Pretty even split across the board there, with several turning practically together. Lane 8 is coming strong here though. Sophie Collins of Chase looks like she could take it from the outside, and she absolutely is going to do that. 123.44 from lane 8 there. Isla Craft of Lauv coming in second for us. This is heat number 8. This is heat number 9. of Nairn Valley goes in 1. Isabella Middleton of Louth in 2. Elodie Hiles of Louth in 3. Helena Field of Louth in 4. Mia Wilson of Long Eaton in 5. Ellie Latta of Corby in 6. Brooke Mottram of Swadlincote in 7. And Maisie Bradley of Chase goes in lane 8. Swimmers again pretty even as he only has about a second separating fastest from slowest, maybe a couple. And I honestly wouldn't want to separate these swimmers or try and predict which one will get to the wall first here. Under the 15 meters to go mark they come, and again it is pretty evenly placed. We could see another outside chase swimmer do well because Maisie Bradley of Chase did look strong there from the outside, but in fact the win comes from lane 2. This is Heat 10. And into the final few heats now. Heat 10, Annabelle Ebanks of Chase goes in 1. Sophie Hawksworth of Swadlincote goes in 2. Isla Kilgallen of Chase is in 3. Kaylin Hogan of Albury in 4. Rachel Harrison of Albury in 5. Grace Idun of St Ives in 6. Kira Mavin of St Ives in 7. And Annabelle Coleman of Rushden in lane 8. St Ives swimmer Grace Idun leading the way from lane 6 as things currently stand. Enters on a 1:19.1. Should be on or ahead of that time. Also pulling away from the pack, Isla Kilgiven in lane number 3. 5 meters to go for these two swimmers, and it is absolutely going to be lane 6, Grace Idun of St Ives. That's into that wall second in the end. I looked down instead. Isla Kilgillen touches first in 1:16.62. Sorry, with the times corrected, 1:15.87 for Grace Idun and Isla Kilgillen 1:16.62. So it was Grace Idun in first there. Heat number 11. A perfect reminder there that Every time you hear me shout out, or every place you hear me shout out, or everything you see on the scoreboard is all provisional until confirmed in the official results. And of course, those results are available online, corbyswimmingclub.org.uk. Do have a look, see if you have won a medal, and those medals can be collected from the wonderful medals table directly opposite me, and they're waving at us to say, here we are, please come and get our medal, please come and get your medals. If you've got a first, second, or a third, please go and see them, and they would be delighted to hand you a wonderful yellow and blue Corby medal for your troubles. Lane 1, and this one is Millie Herrick of Deepings. Paige Dyche of Swaddling Cook goes in 2. Emily Tite of Albury goes in 3. Holly Giles of Louth in 4. Julia Wojciak of Braunston goes in 5. Holly Watkinson of Ricknold in 6. Amber Haycock of Rushden in 7. And Sadie Hunter of Deepings in lane number 8. Lane 4, Holly Giles of Louth leading the way, and is going to touch first. Fairly close, but not too uncomfortable for Holly Giles there. Heat 12 is the final heat. Into the final heat then of this 100 backstroke. 2 swimmers entering on a 1:11 flat. Libby Evans and Ruby Waring in lanes 4 and 5 respectively. Lane 1 is Imogen Jenkins of Louth. Catherine Thompson of St Ives goes in 2. Elise Kendall of Corby in 3. I've already introduced you to Libby Evans and Ruby Waring in 4 and 5 respectively. 6 is Evie Dickinson of Louth. 7 Emma McLean of Rushden, and Esther Cunniff of Oldbury goes in lane number 8. It's lane 6 over first at the far end, and by a decent margin as well, with a good turn too. So I really wouldn't rule out Evie Dickinson of Louth, one of the younger swimmers in this field, competing in the 14 years age group. And actually she certainly seems to be taking the lead increasingly as she makes her way down the final straight of this 100-meter backstroke. Elise Kendall of Corby in 3, also starting to increase the pace of her strokes, but Libby Evans going with her as they pass the 5-meter flags together. It is Evie Dickinson of Louth, though, that touches first in a 1:10.19. Elise Kendall of Corby does get in there second before her teammate Libby Evans in lane 4. Event 104 is the boys open 200 meters individual medley. There are 8 heats. This is heat 1. Just 3 swimmers in this first heat. Vincent Clare of Deepings goes in 3. Zach Hesketh of Rushden in 4. And Ashton Hunter of Deepings goes in 5. Once again, remember to check online for all of the live results. corbyswimmingclub.org.uk. Follow the link through to live gala results, and you'll be able to see all of the results in real time. We also have streaming set up at this event. So if you go onto the live results pages and click on live streaming, you'll be taken to a YouTube link which will show you everything that's happening in this pool in real time. So if you're super hot on a balcony and you don't want to miss anything, or you want to at least check where we're up to so that you don't miss the swim you want to see, then you could pop outside, watch the stream, and then come back in when you need to. It's running about 5 seconds behind, so it's pretty much bang on the money, and you can also see the scoreboard on there as well. And I believe we've got the live chat function on, so you can say hi. Tell us who you're supporting. Already had a message in from David all the way up in Nottingham watching this morning. He's got a fun weekend filled with competition over at the City of Leicester meet that's also taking place this weekend. However, they're only operating in the afternoon, so he's sat at home currently. So back to the racing for a moment. I'm sure I can have plenty more tangents to go off on later. Zach Hesketh of Rushton is leading the way in lane 4 without any trouble at all here. He's got 15 meters to go. He's from a solid fly back and breast, and now he's well into the freestyle segment of this IM. And he touches there in 3:15.48. Massive PB for Zach Hesketh, actually. Quickest time to date, 3:41.57. So he's taken almost 25 seconds off, actually more than 25 seconds off his personal best time there. Heat number 2. Swimmers in this one are as follows. Keanu Farzami of Chase goes in 2. Daniel Clark of Chase in 3. James Cash of Deepings in 4. Alexander Kulov of Ricknold in 5. William Killeen of Chase in 6. And David Samawa of Ricknold in 7. And it is David Smarawa of Ricknold in that outside lane, who looks very much set to take this 200 IM without any trouble at all. Bear in mind, he entered this in a 3:39. Absolutely cracking swim with a 3:07.2. Heat number 3. Remember, all of the results from today's event are available online. However, I will read you the 100 backstroke results because why not? 10-11 years age group. Bronze, Evelyn Dyer of Chase. Kennedy McHugh of Rushton in 2nd. And the gold goes to Sophia Reeder of Corby. 12 years age group. Bronze to Sophie Collins of Chase. Silver to Sophie Cooksley of Louv. And gold to Charlotte Morton of Chase. 13 years. Bronze to Maisie Bradley of Chase. Silver to Kiara Reeder of Chase. Of Corby, sorry, and Isla Kilgallen of Chase picks up gold. 14 years, bronze to Sadie Hunter of Deepings. Julia Ojariak of Braunston goes in 2nd, and 1st is Evie Dickinson of Louv. 15 years, bronze to Grace Iden of St. Ives. Silver to Emma McLean of Rushton, and Holly Watkinson of Ricknold takes gold. 16 years, bronze to Ruby Waring of Louv. Silver to Libby Evans of Corby, and gold to Elise Kendall of Corby. Please collect your medals from the medals table by the warm-up pool at your earliest convenience. Merci beaucoup. Swimmers in this 3rd heat of the 200 IM are as follows. In 1, Henry Buckley of Louv. Alexandra Popham of Chase goes in 2. Ollie Blakemore of Chase is in 3. Oliver Horn of Corby goes in 4. 5 is Isaac Ebanks of Chase. William Burdock of Deepings goes in 6. 7 is Henry Seagroat of Louv. And Oliver Gilbert of Chase goes in lane number 8. This one by storm. No issues whatsoever for him. 3:02.49 for Oliver Horn. A whole 10 meters ahead of anybody else. Next fastest is going to be William Burdock of Deepings, who touches second in a free 13.57. And then third into the wall, Isaac Ebanks. Heat number 4. Lane 1 is Harvey Wright of Swaddling Coat into Lewis Tarver of Deepings. Jack Bell for Deepings goes in 3. 4 is Finley Emery for Rushton. Oliver Shepherd of Deepings is in 5. 6 is Charlie Gilbert of Chase. Noah Bealby of Corby goes in 7. And Jack Craddock of Deepings is in lane number 8. Finley Emery of Rushton leading the way in this heat by quite a considerable margin. But remember, I did talk a couple of events ago about the fact that entries for this meet filled up exceptionally quickly, and the entries for this went in very, very early, pre-County Championship. So although Finley Emery here has entered in a time of 3 minutes 5.1, he's actually swum a time of 2:48.9 back in January. He could be on track to improve upon that here. Actually, he only has 15 meters to go, and he really is sprinting down the pool on this freestyle leg. He's going to be just outside his PB time in the end, but still a good swim from him. 2:51.12 for Finley Emery. Noah Bealby of Corby coming in second place now. This is Heat 5. Harry Smith of Chase goes in lane number 1. Benjamin Cammy of Long Eaton is in 2. Thomas Thornton of Grantham in 3. Zach Hopkinson of Grantham in 4. Jack Harris of Chase in 5. Also Chase in 6 and 7. Casey Bottomer in 6. Sam Roberts in 7. And Callum Shields of Leicester Sharks goes in lane number 8. How is this heat looking then? Zach Hopkinson leading the way in lane 4 for Grantham. 2:54 for entry. He's not got it super comfortably, but he's got it comfortably enough. Thomas Thornton in 3, currently sitting in 2nd, but don't rule out Chase swimmer Harry Smith in lane 1. Into the wall they go, and Zach Hopkinson takes first in 2:44.18. Harry Smith touches in 2nd, and Thomas Thornton into the wall 3rd. Heat number 6. Toby Dew of Nen Valley goes in 1. Sergei Kulev of Ricknall is in 2. Christopher Oliver for Long Eaton in 3. Lucas Tavares of Oldbury goes in 4. 5 is Reese Buick of Chase in 6. Daniel Degnan for Grantham. For Grantham. In 7, William Taylor for Louth. And lane 8 is Oliver Dixon for St. Ives. Pretty even race here, this one then. Difficult to call it any which way. Lane 3 looking strong at the moment. That's Christopher Oliver of Long Eaton, and he's absolutely going to touch the wall first in a 2:39.11. In second from lane 6 in the end there. That's Daniel Degnan. And Reese Buick touching third. Heat 7. Lane number 1 is Joshua Marshall for St. Ives. Bailey Chilvers for Deepings goes in 2. Luke Collins for Chase in 3. Jake Adams for Louv in 4. 5 is James Usher for Rushden. 6 is Jacob Fish for Grantham. Ewan Ascot of Long Eaton goes in 7. And lane 8 is Leon Bailey of Louv. Pretty evenly paced on the backstroke so far. James Usher over first from lane 5. And actually, quick swim from Leon Bailey in lane 8 at the halfway stage. Well, just 15 meters to go. James Usher still just leading the way, but that lead is a little bit diminished now with 5 to go. I think he will get to the wall just in front of the swimmer next door to him. He does 2:37.39. Jacob Fish touches second in 2:38.2. And then Luke Collins 2:39.04 to bring in third. Heat number 8 is the final heat. Swimmers in this final heat are as follows. Ethan Randall of Corby in 1, Max Ballerson of Rushden in 2, 3, Harry Cardell of Deepings, 4, Samuel Cook of Corby, George Berwick of Grantham in 5, 6 is Luca Whaley of Oldbury, 7 is Cade Deeves of Grantham, and lane 8 is Harry Riley of Corby. And this is going to be a very tight finish in the final heat here. Samuel Cook of Corby does take it, but that came down to the wire. 2:22.10 for Samuel Cook. Harry Cardell gets second from lane 3, and George Berwick gets third, but very close between those three swimmers.
Please stand, all those undergoing practical training fitness assessment or undergoing training in general for officiating, please move positions now. I was asking to go to move positions if you are doing practical assessment or doing official training. Apparently you all know what that means and let's move to, so that works. We move to our next event, qualified, the girls over 200 meters breaststroke, 5 heats, this is heat 1.
Chilvers of Deepings goes in 2 in this one. Chloe Bellis of Deepings in 3. Eden Cooper of Chase in 4. Maisie Wilkes of Ricknold in 5. Esme Irons of Ricknold in 6. And Emma Affleck of Deepings in 7. Maisie Wilkes of Ricknold coming in there to take the first heat without any trouble at all. 200 breaststroke PB before today was 4:23.64, set a couple of years ago now at Ricknold. Massively improved on that, about a 30-second improvement on personal best time, and also her first time swimming this in a licensed long course pool. Heat number 2. Eva Gallagher of Corby goes in 1. Chloe Dando of Corby in 2. Isabella Reynolds of Deepings in 3. Marcelina Debicka of Grantham in 4. Emiliana Kokinova of Louv goes in 5. Ava McLennan of Swadlincote in 6. Lexi Schuan of Grantham in 7. And Katie Clark of Chase goes in lane number 8. The 200 breaststroke really is one of the most difficult swims out there, and it's not one that's usually considered. When you think about difficult swims, you obviously think about 200 fly, you think about 400 IM, 1500 free. But 200 breaststroke, you've got to go at a pace that is reasonable, not too slow, and not too quick. You've got to make sure that you have long gliding strokes and that you maximize the energy that you put into each and every one of those strokes. The glide is always important in breaststroke, but in a 200 breaststroker's stroke, you will always see an extension in that glide. And if you look at our leader here, Marcelina Debicka, she is no exception to that rule, with a long glide on each and every one of her strokes and a really powerful stroke and kick. She's a little bit older than most of the guys in this heat, 14 years of age. Also got 13-year-olds in 1 and 2. Again, Marcelina Debicka here has not swum a 200 breaststroke in a long course pool prior to this, or at least not one that was licensed. Latest 200 breaststroke time was from November of last year, 3:47.6. I have a feeling that she's going to do a little bit better than that, but we shall see. 15 meters to go. And Chloe Dando of Corby in lane 2, currently sitting in second place. Next to her, Isabella Reynolds of Deepings, currently sitting in third. 5 meters to go for Marcelina Debicka of Grantham. Remember, that time was 3:47.6. She goes 3:44.4 to smash her short course 200 breaststroke time, setting a new 200 breaststroke long course record. 3:51.76 for Chloe Dando, and Isabella Reynolds touches third. Heat number 3. Kaya Dawson of Corby goes in 1. Evelyn Dyer of Chase in 2. Holly Wilkinson of Ricknold in 3. 4 is Kennedy McHugh for Rushton. 5 Isabel Plummer for Long Eaton. 6 is Sophia Reeder for Corby. 7 Jessica Parry, Long Eaton. And Jessica Rose Davison of Grantham goes in lane 8. Those girls wishing to swim the 50 freestyle, please make their way to the marshalling area. Girls for the 50 freestyle, please start to make their way to the marshalling area. Try not to do it all at once, because there are like 20 heats. But they will come pretty quickly, so if you're in the first few, make sure you're up there. I'd probably say the first 10 or 12 should be in the marshalling area. Please, thank you. Jessica Parry of Long Eaton currently looks to be winning this from lane 7. And again, Parry here doesn't have the longest of glides, but A powerful stroke that means that she's able to maintain this lead, though. Here comes Isabel Plummer, her teammate, in 5. It is Jessica Parry that touches first. 3:22.94. First 200 breaststroke, so it is a 200 breaststroke. Long course PB, 3:23 was her short course time, so also an improvement on that. Heat number 4. Charlotte Morton of Chase goes in 1. Sky Holmes of Lauv in 2. Penelope Baxter of Deepings in 3. 4 is Amelia Malinowski of Rushton. Isabel Owen of Chase goes in 5. Phoebe Riley of Corby in 6. Evie Roscoe of Lauv in 7. And Catherine Bailey of Corby goes in lane 8. Chase has led this race easily throughout. She has a really nice long stroke. And has held that stroke super consistently throughout this swim. 50 meters to go for her 200 breaststroke. Swimmer. PB just outside she moved down for 3.33. Final heat then of the 200 breaststroke. Kaylin Hogan of Oldbury goes in 1. Alice Green of Swadling Cut is in 2. Rachel Harrison for Oldbury goes in 3. Chloe Hopkinson for Grantham in 4. Olivia Anstey of Louv in 5. Sophia Whiffen of Corby in 6. Olivia Bradley of Chase in 7. And Isabella Walter of Louv in lane 8. Chloe Hopkinson on paper set to lead very well here. Her personal best 2:46.97 over in a 1:20.19 at the 100 mark. That puts her just behind her best time, which again was only set last week at the Daventure Excel meet up in Sheffield. So a fresh time for her. Still missing some swimmers for the 50 freestyle, especially swimmers from St. Ives. So if you are a swimmer looking to swim in the 50 freestyle and you've not made your way to the marshalling area, please can you make your way there ASAP. Swimmers for the 50 freestyle, please make your way to the marshalling area. Thank you. Well, Chloe Hopkinson here is absolutely leading the way without any trouble at all. 10 metres on the next fastest swimmer, who happens to be Olivia Anstey in 5. Into the 5-metre flag she goes, and it is going to be just outside the time she set last week at Sheffield, 2:47.52 for Chloe Hopkinson, but a consistent swim. Olivia Anstey of Louv touches second, and then Sophia Whiffen of Corby in third. Event 106 is the boys' open 200 metres butterfly. There is only one heat. There are only 2 swimmers. This is heat 1. Turn up to swim the 200 fly at its meet and you're guaranteed a medal. I think, to be fair though, if I finished a 200 fly, I would be requiring a medal. I think that's fair enough. Sam Cook of Corby is in 4. And leading the way naturally, he is in the open age group, whereas Jacob Breers is 14 years of age, so we would expect Cook to swim that bit faster. 200 fly long course best for Sam Cook is 2:15.44. And that was swum at this pool in December. Difficult here though, because to swim out by yourself like this is quite a challenge. It can be difficult to work out how fast you are going compared to everybody else and to try and pace your swim. And a 200 fly isn't a swim that you can just give everything on the first length and hang on for. We've all seen the famous video of the guy that leads the way in the 200 fly up to the 150 meter mark and then has given too much and doesn't have anything left in the tank for the last couple of lengths. So it is really important to ease yourself into the swim and hold a consistent pace over giving it everything. Nice to see the entirety of Deeping's club getting behind Jack Breers in lane 5. Love to see that kind of team support at these meets. 5 meters to go for Samuel Cook of Corby. Into the wall he goes in 2:28.38. Little way outside his personal best, but a decent swim nonetheless from him. Jacob Breers of Deepings heading towards the wall now. And we now turn our attention to the fun pool end of the pool for event 107, the girls open 50 meters freestyle. There are 20 heats. Well, hey, this is heat 1. What did you do on what looks to be the most beautiful day of the year so far? We watched 20 heats of 50 freestyle. In lane 4, Freya Hammond of Corby, and in lane 5, Poppy Wilson of Corby. Just the two swimmers in this first heat. Both entered on times over a minute long. I think both of them are going to dip under the minute without any trouble at all here. Poppy Wilson in first there in 43.3. And Freya Hammond in second. Heat number 2. Lane 1 is Saxon Swan of Corby. Bethan Roberts of Chase goes in 2. Olivia King for Deepings in 3. Body Wits for Chase in 4. Olivia Hajo for Corby in 5. And Olivia Lord for Deepings in 6. With Olivia Zawuska of Corby in lane 7. Heat 3. Evelyn Copper of Corby goes in 1. Philippa Cutmore of Corby in 2. Sophie Jenkins of Swadlincote in 3. Edith Lewis for St Ives in 4. Millie Lewis for St Ives in 5. Lottie Ava Flatters for Deepings in 6. Florence Carlson of Deepings in 7. And Lucy Preston of Corby in lane 8. Heat number 4. Lane 1 is Emma Affleck of Deepings. Phoebe Rodney of Corby goes in 2. Amber Cartwright for Chase in 3. Katie Clark for Chase in 4. Ruby Blackshaw for Chase in 5. Beth Rebban for Corby in 6. Florence Taylor for St Ives in 7. And Nika Baharova of Corby in lane 8. Heat number 5. Lane 1 is Georgia Smith for Corby. Isabel Tanner of Corby goes in 2. Amy Taylor of Grantham in 3. Esme Irons of Ricknell in 4. Isla Moran of Swadlincote in 5. Grace Cullen of Corby in 6. Sophie Foster for Louth in 7. And Iris Warrener of St Ives goes in lane 8.
It's like thunder and lightning. You heard me without trying. A tempestuous rising. No, I don't like to be this way. And you're Jekyll and hiding. Are you real, are you lying? So stop with your crying. I can't handle it now. You tell everyone our love went cold. Going around spreading the word it's over. If that want you. 1 minute you say you're a team, then you're telling me you can't breathe. Well, you should set me free, baby, if you're over me. Yesterday you said I'm the one, but now you say you're done. Stop telling me what I need.
Please can all swimmers that just swam in Heat 5, so those are the swimmers whose names are on the board, all the swimmers that just swam in Heat 5, please can you make your way up to the starting end, to the end of where the fun pool is. The referee has asked me to ask you all to congregate up that end. So can all swimmers from Heat 5, the heat that just swam, if coaches, you had a swimmer in that heat, can you please help point them in the direction of the fun pool end? They'll be spoken to by the referees if they could just head up that way, please. Thank you.
Don't come around saying I still want you. 1 minute you say you're a team, then you're telling me you can't breathe. Well, you should set me free, baby, if you're over me. Yesterday you said I'm the one, but now you say you're done. Stop telling me what I need, baby, if you're over me. If you're over me, if you're over me. Stop telling me what I need, baby, if you're over me.
This is Heat 6. Lane 1 is Madison Bottomer for Chase. In lane 2, Ava McLennan for Swadlincote. 3, Laura Bonards of Corby. In 4, Claudia Bartow-Smith, Long Eaton. 5 is Isabel Taylor for St. Ives. In 6, Emiliana Kokinova of Lauv. In 7, Chloe Bellis for Deepings. And lane 8 is Kirsten Richardson for Lauv. Heat 7. Lane 1 is Maisie O'Neill for Chase. In 2, Chloe Dando for Corby. In 3, Isabella Reynolds for Deepings. 4, Evelyn Dyer for Chase. 5 is Lexi Webb for Rushton. 6 is Heidi Parry for Long Eaton. 7, Hannah Taylor for Lauv. And lane 8 is Isabel Austin for Chase. We move to heat number 8. Lane 1 is Holly Wilkinson for Ricknold, in 2 Catherine Bailey for Corby, Kennedy McHugh of Rushton goes in 3, Edie Chilvers of Deepings in 4, Isabel Plummer of Long Eaton in 5, Victoria Zoroska of Corby in 6, 7 is Harriet McCormack of Grantham, and lane 8 is Grace Hearn of Deepings. Heat number 9. In lane 1, Kaya Dawson of Corby, into Ella Newton for Corby, in 3, Lydia Boa Kwong for St Ives, in 4, Maddie Wilson for Long Eaton, in 5, Eloise Cami for Long Eaton, in 6, Kaylin Cow for Corby, 7 is Maddie Taylor for Corby, and lane 8 is Sophie Collins for Chase. Heat number 10. In lane 1, Maisie Wilkes of Ricknold, in 2, Isla Cassidy for Louv, in 3, Iona Smith for Nen Valley, in 4, Marley Taylor for St Ives, in 5, Lois Cannon for St Ives, in 6, Evie Roscoe for Louv, in 7, Eva Jovanich of Corby, and lane 8 is Eleanor Whedon for St Ives. This is heat number 11. Veronica Burek of Corby goes in 1. Katie McLean of Rushton in 2. Ella May Pryor of Corby in 3. Sky Holmes of Louth in 4. Isabella Walter of Louth in 5. 6 is Isabel Owen of Chase. 7 Annabelle Tipping of Long Eaton. And lane 8 is Milana Mizaroba of Rushton. Heat number 12. Lane 1 is Jessica Parry of Long Eaton in 2. Helena Field for Louth. 3 Charlotte Morton for Chase. In lane number 4, Lisa Smith for Louth. 5 Sonia for Louth. 7 Heat 13. Lane 1 is Natasha Bullen of Ricknold. Elodie Hiles of Louth goes in 2. Jessica Rose Davison of Grantham in 3. Phoebe Riley of Corby in 4. Isabella Middleton of Louth in 5. Six, Kendra Greenwood of Deeping. 7, Sarah Havers of Oldbury. And 8, Gracie Marsh of Oldbury. Heat 14. Lane 1 is Isabella Bishop for Rushton. Mia Wilson of Wellington goes in 2. Darcy Gray of Corby in 3. Elizabeth Simpson of Wellington in 4. 5, Corey Hensby of Louth. 6, Alice Green of Scrubby. 7, Becky St James of Corby. And 8 is Sadie Hudson of Deepings. Heat 15. Lane 1 is Martha Bamford from Corby, Sophia Wickle and Ellie Gallant Chase goes in 4. 5 is Effie Kennedy for Louth. 6 Annabelle Ebanks for Chase. 7 Grace Williams for Louth. And 8 Constance for Corby. This is heat 16. In lane 1, Brooke Mottram for Swadlincote. In 2, Libby Gooden-Morris for Worcester. In 3, Sophie Bakersfield for Deepings. In 4, Chloe Powell, Rushton. In 5, Caitlin Hogan, Albury. In 6, Lucy Dando, Corby. In 7, Julia Hoswiak for Braunston. And in lane 8, Alexandra Olginska for Chase. Heat 17. Lane number 1 is Amelia Hay for Corby. Olivia Anstey of Louth goes in lane 2. In 3, you've got Amber Haycock for Rushton. Grace Eden for St Ives goes in 4. Esther Cunniff goes lane 5. Paige Dyche in 6. 7 is Charlotte, and 8 is Kira Mavitt. Heat number 18. Rachel Harrison of Albury goes in lane 1. 2, Annabelle Coleman for Rushton. 3, Holly Giles Louth. 4, Chiara Reader Corby. 5, Holly Watkinson for Ricknord. 6, Eloise Walker Grantham. 7, Imogen Jenkins Louth. And 8, Orla Ayton Jones Corby. Heat number 19. Lane 1, Emily Tite of Oldbury. Ruby Waring of Louth goes in 2. Summer York for Corby in 3. Millie Herrick of Deepings in 4. 5, Harriet Casey for Corby. 6, Chloe Hopkinson for Grantham. In 7, Evie Dickinson of Louth. And lane 8 is Rushton's Emma McLean. Heat 20 is the final heat. lane number 1 is Kira Taylor of St. Ives. Catherine Thompson of St. Ives goes in 2. Elise Kendall for Corby in 3. 4, Ellie Tennant for Long Eaton. 5, Charlotte Wright, Louth. 6, Libby Evans, Corby. 7, Brisha Ward, Bricknell. And 8, Nara Grinley of Braunston. Due to an incident during the race, we will now be running Heat 5 again. So all swimmers from Heat 5 will offer the opportunity to free swim, and these swimmers that have now chosen to will swim. So this again is Heat 5 reswim. Heat 5. We move to event 108, the boys open 50 meters backstroke, the final event of the session. There are 11 heats. This is heat 1. Lane 1, Eric Butons of Corby. Adam Samrara of Ricknell goes in 2. 3, Jensen Wiseman-Hay of Corby. Henry Cridland of St. Ives in 4. 5, Samuel O'Hanlon of Deepings. Jakob Seedgluck of Corby in 6. Genouf Abeke of Corby goes in 7. And Riley Taylor of Corby is in lane 8. Heat number 2. Lane 1 is Joe Black. 4, Deepings in 2, Fabian Colassa of Grantham. 3, James Killeen of... Sorry, got it wrong. Someone's there. Wrong heat. Wishful thinking. Lane 1 is Noah Wilson Chase. 2 is Jamie Mason Corby. 3, Lyndon Chapman Corby. 4, Vincent Clare Deepings. 5, Joshua Grieving Chase. 6, Seth Owen Chase. 7, ZZ Hyde Corby. And 8 is Connor Smith Nen Valley. free. Lane 1 is Joe Black for Deepings. Fabian Colassa of Grantham goes in 2. James Killeen of Chase in 3. Ashton Hunter of Deepings in 4. Joel Sadler of Grantham in 5. William Kite of Louv in 6. 7 is Joseph O'Connor of Chase. And lane 8 is Arthur Brearley Newsom of Grantham. Heat number 4. In lane 1, Daniel Clark for Chase. Henry Buckley of Louv goes in 2. Aaron Nicholas for Wellingborough in 3. James Cash for Deepings in 4. 5, David Smarara of Ricknord. Ollie Blakemore of Chase in 6. 7, Oscar Durrant of Grantham. And 8 is Matas Rabazakis of Grantham. Heat number 5. Lane 1 is Zach Hesketh of Rushden. Dominic Whitton of Swadlincote goes in 2. 3, Jack Robertson for Nen Valley. 4, Oliver Gilbert for Chase. 5, Noah Bealby for Corby. 6, Alexander Kula for Ricknord. 7, Jakob Oginski for Chase. And lane 8 is Henry Seargrot for Louv. Heat number 6. Lane 1 is Dylan Beelby of Corby. Marcel Barzos of Ricknold goes in 2. Jack Craddock of Deepings in 3. Harvey Wright of Swadlincote in 4. 5, Charlie Gilbert for Chase. 6, Oliver Shepherd for Deepings. 7, William Burdock for Deepings. And lane 8 is Keanu Fazami for Chase. Heat number 7. Where am I? What am I doing? Lane 1 is Ben Carlisle of Grantham. 2 is Reedus Robuscus of Grantham. 3 is Sam Roberts for Chase. 4, Archie Warriner for St Ives. 5, Orion Knapp for Corby. 6, Lewis Tarver for Deepings. 7, Jack Bell, Deepings. 8, Callum Shields, Leicester Sharks. Heat 9. Sorry, this is Heat 8. In lane 1, Adrian Cutavada of Oldbury. In 2, Zach Hopkinson, Grantham. 3, Benjamin Cammy for Long Eaton. 4, Theo Sidorn for Laub. 5, James Plendereef for Corby. 6, Riley Errington for Swadlincote. 7, Casey Bottomer for Chase. And lane 8 is Jack Harris for Chase. Do apologise if it sounds like I'm not concentrating. I am trying to, but as the operator of the stream went to go swim. Trying to multitask. We go now to Heat 9. Lane 1 is Thomas Thornton for Grantham. In 2, Lucas Tavares for Albury. In 3, Jake Adams Lauv. In 4, Amantethi Rushton. In 5, Finley Dare Corby. In 6, Daniel Degnan Grantham. In 7, Ewan Ascot Long Eaton. And in lane 8, William Taylor Lauv. This is Heat 10. Lane 1 is Bailey Chilvers of Deepings. Luke Collins of Chase goes in 2. 3, Luca Whaley Albury. 4, Owen Halfway Grantham. 5, James Usher Rushton. 6, Aaron Simpson Long Eaton. 7, Leon Bailey Lau. And 8 is Lucas Bartow Smith Long Eaton. Heat 11 is the final heat. Lane 1 is Ethan Randall for Corby, Harry Cardle of Deepings in 2, 3 Max Balderson Rushton, 4 Archie Evans Corby, 5 Adam Fraser Rushton, 6 Luke Whitson Long Eaton, 7 Leighton Thomas Corby, and 8 Cade Deeves Grantham. And that concludes session number 1 of the Corby Swimming Club Open Meet 2022. Thank you for everyone that swam. Thank you for everyone that helped, etc., etc., etc. We will be back for warm-up at 1 o'clock. So we've got a gap now of 31 minutes and 15 seconds before we are back in the pool. So we'll see you again at 1.
She
just ended, but I'm not done with you. But my folks out of town, we got a crib with the view. Y'all come over, bring a couple friends, I keep mines with me. Shouts out to Whitney, she was so wicked. The party was so crazy, oh, the party was so crazy. Oh, tomorrow I'll be lazy, but I'll spend it with you, baby. Oh.
Monday to Sunday, doing it all way. Riri on replay, just to the weekday. We're running low, yeah. Drop. Then we do it like ice cream for dinner, bucket of liquor. We're getting sicker, don't need a beefer. We're running low, yeah. Drop. Then we do it like Monday to Sunday, doing it all way. Riri on replay, cheers to the weekday. We're running low. 'Cause after the after party, we're gonna keep it going. We're gonna rip it up. The neighbors might complain. 'Cause after the after party, we're gonna stay till morning. Then when the time is up, we do it all again. Monday to Sunday, doing it all right. Really on replay, cheers to the weekday. We're running low,
Get your hands up 'cause you think you got it. Going crazy when I even started. Ooh, it's so funny that you think you're winning 'cause somebody told you who was spinning. You know you're only in it 'cause it's hot right now. Hot right now, turn it up right now. Put your hands in the air if you want it right now. Hot right now. You know you're only in it 'cause it's hot right now. Hot right now, turn it up right now. Put your hands in the air if you want it right now. Hot right now. You got the latest places on your radar, but by the time you show your face, it's over. You got the magic numbers on your speed dial, and you're so busy dropping names, but meanwhile, you know you're only in it 'cause it's hot right now. Hot right now, turn it up right now. Put your hands in the air if you want it right now. Hot right now. You know you're only in it 'cause it's hot right now. Hot right now, turn it up right now. Put your hands in the air if you want it right now. Hot right now. Let me see the club get hotter, hotter. I wanna see your hands up higher, higher. Follow me, come shout it. Oh. Can I get a wow? Let me see the club get hotter, hotter. I wanna see your hands up higher, higher. Follow me, come shout it. Oh. Can I get a wow? You know you're only in it 'cause it's hot right now. Hot right now, turn it up right now. Put your hands in the air if you want it right now. Hot right now. You know you're only in it 'cause it's hot right now. Hot right now, turn it up right now. Put your hands in the air if you want it right now. Hot right now. Throw your hands up, throw your hands up, throw your hands up, baby, throw your hands up, throw your hands up, throw your hands up, 'cause it's hot right now.
I want you to breathe me. Let me be your air. Let me roam your body freely. No inhibition, no fear. How deep is your love? Is it like the ocean? What devotion are you? How deep is your love? How deep is your love? How deep is your love? Is it like the ocean? Pull me closer again. How deep is your love? How deep is your love? Open up my eyes and tell me who I am. Let me in on all your secrets. No inhibition, no sin. How deep is your love? Is it like the ocean? What devotion are you? How deep is your love? Is it like Nirvana? Hit me harder again. How deep is your love? How deep is your love? How deep is your love? Is it like the ocean? Pull me closer again. How deep is your love? How deep is your love? How deep is your love?
So tell me how deep is your love, can it go deep? So tell me how deep is your love, can it go deeper? So tell me how deep is your love, can it go deeper?
How deep is your
So tell me how
love?
deep is your love, can it go deeper? So tell me how deep is your love, can it go
How
deeper?
deep is your
So
love?
tell me how deep is your love, can it go deeper?
Pull me
So
closer
tell me how deep is your
again.
love?
How deep is your love? How deep is your love? How deep is your
So
love?
tell me how deep is your love, can it go deeper? So tell me how deep is your love, can it go
How
deeper?
deep is your
So
love?
tell me how deep is your love, can it go deeper? So tell me how deep is your love, can
hit you up, you don't wanna rap back. And maybe you don't see me like that. And that's cool, really, I don't wanna fight that. You know me, babe, I never been the type that. No, I never been the type that. Ay. No, I never been the type that lies to myself. And I get like it to you. So I don't wanna force nothing. See, now what I'm trying to do. All I'm packing from you is that you stand there. I ain't saying on the man, but I am, yeah. I'll make it damn clear. I'll be working my mind, and knows I'm here. I see you playing with your hands there. Maybe you should talk to me.
I've been smoking too many cigarettes for you. And I know you wanna win, but if you bet into 100, I know that you'll lose. I'm the type of girl that like it when you do me dirty now. Play you the lotus life, let me show you what I'm about. Talk to me now. Talk to me now. Talk to me now. Dirty now.
I know you're trying to rap.
Few more days till I'm
I love you
counting
singing
down.
loud. You apologize and say you were very social. Now I know that's a past and I'm feeling hopeful. Together we could be better than this beat that I vocal. If only you let me show you. Now I know that it's cheesy, yes, don't need a genius to work out whether you really are feeling this. If it's an unfamiliar feeling, believe me, it's cool. Cause I don't wanna do nothing that's devious. Because you're something to me, never nothing to me. And honestly, I don't really know if you're gonna agree. But anything I'm trying to tell you, but I'm wanting to see whether you're gonna be coming with me. But you just gotta talk to
And
me.
I've been smoking too many cigarettes for you. And I know you wanna win, but if you bet into 100, I know that you'll lose. I'm the type of girl that like it when you do me dirty now. Play you the lotus life, let me show you what I'm about. Talk to me now. Talk to me now. Talk to me now. Dirty now.
I know you're trying to rap.
Few more days till I'm
I love
counting
you singing
down.
loud. Come and take a walk on the right side. You ain't got a pause, I'm a nice guy. So why you debating it? Huh? Tell me why you debating it. Come and take a walk on the right side. You ain't got a pause, I'm a nice guy. So why you debating it? Huh?
I'm the type of girl that like it when you do me dirty now. Play you the lotus life, let me show you what I'm about. Talk to me now. Talk to me now. Talk to me now. Dirty now.
I know you're trying to rap.
Few more days till I'm
I love you singing
counting down.
loud.
Talk to me now. Few more days till I'm counting down. Talk to me now. Few more days till I'm counting down. Talk to me now. Few more days till I'm counting down.
Boys warm-up will be at 1 o'clock. Boys warm-up will be at 1 o'clock, which is in like 2 minutes' time. So boys could make their way towards the main pool. Thank you. Before the warm-up can commence, I have to make the following safety announcements. You are reminded that the depth of the water is 1.8 meters at both ends of the pool and throughout the entire pool area. The starting blocks are 670 millimeters above the water level at both ends of the pool. If there is a false start, you must continue with a shallow racing dive. You must not topple into the water head downwards, as this is dangerous. If you are starting in the water, you must lower yourself over the side. Do not jump or dive. The signal you will hear if it becomes necessary to evacuate the building will be a continuous siren. Nominated fire wardens will assist with the balcony evacuation. To evacuate the building, all those present must use the marked emergency exit. Swimmers and officials must not return to the changing room to collect their clothes or belongings. The emergency exits are on the ground floor, at the main entrance reception area, in the cafeteria area, double doors by the first aid room, 2 exits by the learner pool, on the first floor, north side in the spectator area by the judge's office, and north side in the spectator area by the toilets. The assembly point is the walkway by the cube. Do not re-enter the building until you are advised that it is safe to do so. In line with the recommendations outlined in the Swimming and Child Protection Policy, the promoters of this event request that any person wishing to engage in any photography, including video, zoom, or close-range photography, must register their details with pool staff at reception before carrying out any such photography. This includes the use of a mobile telephone with an image capturing facility. Authorization stickers and badges must be prominently displayed. Swimmers are advised to remove all jewellery in order to prevent accidental injury to themselves. The area behind the diving boards by the steps is out of bounds at all times. Swimmers, coaches and officials must walk past the starting blocks. No swimmers or their bags are allowed within the emergency access area, which is shown by a dark red line of floor tiles around the main pool, 1 metre from its edge. Coaches and team managers are to supervise their own lanes during the warm-up. Lanes 1, 3, 5, 7 will swim clockwise, which is down the right. Lanes 2, 4, 6, 8 will swim anti-clockwise. 1, 3, 5, 7 will swim clockwise down the left. 2, 4, 6, 8 will swim anti-clockwise down the right. Please jump over the timing pads. Please do not step onto or dive over the timing pads. It is 1 o'clock. Your warm-up may now commence.
Say you don't know me or recognize my face. Say you don't care who goes to that kind of place. Knee deep in the hoopla, sinking in your fight. Too many runaways eating up the night. Marconi plays the bamba. Listen.
Please can we have any withdrawals within the next 5 minutes? 4:15 for any withdrawals. Please let us know in the timing cupboard if you have anybody that would like to withdraw in the next 5 minutes. Thank you.
I never eat a pig cause a pig is a cop, or better yet a Terminator, like Arnold Schwarzenegger, trying to play me out like as if my name was Sega, but I ain't going out like no punk bitch. Get used to one style, yo, when I might switch it up and around, then buck, get down, put out your head and then you wake up in the dawn of the dead. I'm coming to get ya, I'm coming to get ya, spitting out lyrics, homie, I wet ya. I came to get down, I came to get down, so get out your seat and jump around, jump around, jump around. Jump around, jump up and get down. Jump, 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 jump,
'Cause we're free to love, so tease me. I made no promises, I can't do golden rings, but I'll give you everything.
Tonight,
Magic is in the air, there ain't no science here, so come get your everything.
tonight,
I made no promises, I can't do golden rings, but I'll give you everything.
tonight,
Magic is in the air, there ain't no science here, so come get your everything.
tonight.
Tonight,
You everything tonight.
is it loud or no? 'Cause my body is calling for you, calling for you. I need someone to do the things that I do. I'm getting on, energy's taking control. I'm speeding up, my heartbeat's dancing along. I made no promises, I can't do golden rings, but I'll give you everything.
Tonight,
Magic is in the air, there ain't no science here, so come get your everything.
tonight,
I made no promises, I can't do golden rings, but I'll give you everything.
tonight,
Magic is in the air, there ain't no science here, so come get your everything.
tonight.
Tonight,
You everything tonight.
'cause I need a green light, day and night, say that you're mine. 'Cause I need your green light, day and night, say that you're mine. Say that you're mine. Say that you're mine. I made no promises, I can't do golden rings, but I'll give you everything.
Tonight,
Magic is in the air, there ain't no science here, so come get your everything.
tonight,
I made no promises, I can't do golden rings, but I'll give you everything.
tonight,
Magic is in the air, there ain't no science here, so come get your everything.
tonight.
Tonight,
You got that thing that I've been looking for. Been running around for so long. Now I got you, I won't let you go. You got that thing that I've been looking for. And you got a heart full of gold. And that's really turning me on. You are, you are, you are, you are, you are everything that I dreamed of. Now I can paint a picture. You are, you are, you are, you are, you are making my life much greener. Yeah, yes. Just say you feel the way that I feel. I'm feeling sexual, so we should be sexual. Just say you feel the way that I feel. I'm feeling sexual, so we should be sexual. You got something that I ain't seen before. You've opened a million doors. All I can say is I adore you. You got something that I ain't seen before. Hold me 'cause baby I'm yours. Oh, I can't wait until we get home. You are, you are, you are, you are, you are everything that I dreamed of. Now I can paint a picture. You are, you are, you are, you are, you are making my life much greener. So I wanna say, yeah, just say you feel the way that I feel. I'm feeling sexual, so we should be sexual. Just say you feel the way that I feel. I'm feeling sexual, so we should be sexual. You give me that rush. I don't want it to stop. Just say you feel the way that I feel. I'm feeling sexual. We should be sexual. Just say you feel the way that I feel. I'm feeling sexual. We should be sexual.
Dark days, holding me down and it's so gray. Got my head in the cloud and you feel it too. But I told you that we figure it out. All these old fools that we're better without. And you know it's true. Yeah, you tell me what it is that you need. 'Cause I think I'm onto something. 'Cause I feel the good times coming. Tell me what it is that you need. 'Cause I think I'm onto something. 'Cause I feel the good times coming. 'Cause I think I'm onto something. 'Cause I feel the good times coming.
Please can, boys in the pool now, clear the water, thank you. Your warm-up is complete. Boys, please clear the pool, thank you. And girls, please get ready to make your way, or start to make your way up to the starting end for your warm-up, which will commence at 1:30. But if those boys in the pool could please bring their warm-ups to a close and exit the pool, thank you.
We don't need to keep it hush. You could leave a toothbrush at my place, at my place. Stuck in a limbo, half hypnotized. Each time I let you stay the night, stay the night. Up in the morning, tangled in sheets. We play the moment on repeat, on repeat. When you're standing there in your underwear and my t-shirt from the night before, with your messed up hair and your feet still bare, would you mind closing the bedroom door? Maybe you don't have to rush. You can leave a toothbrush at my place, at my place. We don't need to keep it hush. You can leave a toothbrush at my place, at my place. I just can't let you go. Give me something I never know. So baby, you don't have to rush. You can leave a toothbrush at my place, at my place. No need to question. Next time we meet, I know you're coming home with me, home with me. Sweat like a sauna, break out the ice. I know you're gonna stay the night, stay the night. When you're standing there in your underwear and my t-shirt from the night before, with your messed up hair and your feet still bare, would you mind closing the bedroom door? Maybe you don't have to rush. You can leave a toothbrush at my place, at my place. We don't need to keep it hush. You can leave a toothbrush at my place, at my place. I just can't let you go. Give me something I never know. So baby, you don't have to rush. You can leave a toothbrush at my place, at my place. Want this to end, and there's no need to play pretend. If you stay with me again, would you mind closing the bedroom door? Baby, you don't have to rush. You can leave a toothbrush at my place, at my place. We don't need to keep it hush. You can leave a toothbrush at my place, at my place. I just can't let you go. Give me something I never know. So baby, you don't have to rush. You can leave a toothbrush at my place, at my place. And I know she'll be the death of me. At least we'll both be numb. And she'll always get the best of me. The worst is yet to come. But at least we'll both be beautiful and stay forever young. This I know, this I know. She told me don't worry about it. She told me don't worry no more. We both knew we can't go without it. She told me you'll never be alone. I can feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it, but I love it. Oh, I can feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it, but I love it. Oh, and I know she'll be the death of me. At least we'll both be numb. And she'll always get the best of me. The worst is yet to come. All the misery was necessary when we're deep in love. Yes, I know. Yeah, girl, I know. She told me don't worry about it. She told me don't worry She told me don't worry about it. She told me don't worry no more. We both know we can't go without it. She told me you'll never be alone. I can feel my face when I'm with you. But I love it. But I love it. I can feel my face when I'm with you. But I love it. But I love it. I can feel my face when I'm with you. But I love it. But I love it. I can feel my face when I'm with you. But I love it. But I love it. I can feel my
Girl, put your love on me, 'cause I won't let you down. I won't let you down. And we'll be singing. Girl, put your love on me. I feel it all around. I feel it all around. And we'll be singing. We'll be singing. We'll be singing. Put your love on me, 'cause I won't let you down. I won't let you down. We'll be singing. Girl, put your love on me. I feel it all around. I feel it all around. We'll be singing. We'll be singing. We'll be singing. Put your love on me, 'cause I won't let you down. I won't let you down. We'll be singing. Put your love on me. I feel it all around. I feel it all around. We'll be singing. We'll be singing.
Girl, put your love on me, 'cause I won't let you down. I won't let you down. I will be singing. Girl, put your love on me. I feel it all around. I feel it all around. I will be singing.
Put your love on me, 'cause I won't let you down. I won't let you down. We'll be singing. Girl, put your love on me. I feel it all around. I feel it all around. We'll be singing. We'll be singing. We'll be singing. Girl, put your love on me, 'cause I won't let you down. I won't let you down. We'll be singing. Girl, put your love on me. I feel it all around. I feel it all around. We'll be singing. We'll be singing. Put your love on me, 'cause I won't let you down. I won't let you down. We'll be singing. Girl, put your love on me. I feel it all around. I feel it all around. We'll be singing.
I never thought I'd be your type. On my mind, the kind of love I can't describe. You got me running, oh no, away from our history, oh no. 'Cause the road's calling over again, right till the morning, right till the end. When you find a love that's right, you can drive all night, drive all night. Faith, remember how we were back then. I can't fake emotions I can't comprehend. You got me running, oh no, away from our history, oh no, and through the darkness, oh no, oh I can see you in me, oh no. Drive. When you find a love that's right, you can drive all night, drive all night. Do what makes you feel alive. You can drive all night, drive all night. 'Cause the road's calling over again, right till the morning, right till the end. When you find a love that's right, you can drive all night, drive all night. You and me, history. I'm running from the rest of my life. Through the darkness, I see your eyes and realize that when you find a love that's right, you can drive all night, drive all night. Do what makes you feel alive. You can drive all night, drive all night. 'Cause the road's calling over again, right till the morning, right till the end. When you find a love that's right, you can drive all night, drive all night, drive all night.
You were looking at me like you wanted to stay. When I saw you yesterday, I'm not wasting your time, I'm not playing no games. I see ya. Who knows the secret tomorrow will hold? We don't really need to know. 'Cause you're here with me now, I don't want you to go. You're here with me now, I don't want you to go. Maybe we're perfect strangers, maybe it's not forever. Maybe the light will change us, maybe we'll stay together. Maybe we'll walk away, maybe we'll realize we're only human. Maybe we don't need no reason. Maybe we're perfect strangers, maybe it's not forever. Maybe the light will change us, maybe we'll stay together. Maybe we'll walk away, maybe we'll realize we're only human. Maybe we don't need no reason why. Come on, come on, come over. Baby, we don't need no reason why. Come on, come on, come over. No one but you got me feeling this way. There's so much we can't explain. Maybe we're helping each other escape. I'm with ya. Who knows the secret tomorrow will hold? We don't really need to know.
When the
Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. It started out with a kiss, how did it end up like this? It was only a kiss, it was only a kiss. Now I'm falling asleep and she's calling a cab while he's having a smoke and she's taking a drag. Now they're going to bed and my stomach is sick and it's all in my head, but she's touching his chest. Now he takes off her dress. Now let me go. I just can't look, it's killing me. And taking control. Jealousy, turning snakes into the sea, swimming through sick lullabies, choking on your alibis. But it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eager eyes, 'cause I missed the bright side. I'm coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. It started out with a kiss, how did it end up like this? It was only a kiss, it was only a kiss. Now I'm falling asleep and she's calling a cab while he's having a smoke and she's taking a drag. Now they're going to bed and my stomach is sick and it's all in my head, but she's touching his chest. Now he takes off her dress. Now let me go. 'Cause I just can't look, it's killing me. And taking control. Jealousy, turning snakes into the sea, swimming through sick lullabies, choking on your alibis. But it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eager eyes, 'cause I missed the bright side. I thought love was only true in fairy tales and for someone else, but not for me. Our love was out to get me. That's the way it seemed. Disappointment haunted all my dreams. Then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Not a trace of doubt in my mind. I'm in love. I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. I thought love was more or less a given thing. Seems the more I gave, the less I got. What's the use in trying? All you get is pain. When I needed sunshine, I got rain. Oh, then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Not a trace of doubt in my mind. I'm in love. I'm a believer. I saw her face. Now I'm a believer.
Please can everybody clear the pool? Thank you. Warm-up has come to an end. Please make your way back to wherever it was that you arrived in the pool from.
I couldn't leave her if I tried. Yes, I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Not a taste of doubt in my mind. Said I'm a believer. I'm a believer. Said I'm a believer, yeah.
You are reminded that the depth of the water is 1.8 meters at both ends of the pool and throughout the entire pool area. The starting blocks are 670 millimeters above the water level at both ends of the pool. If you are... I forgot it. If there is a false start, you must not topple into the water. You must continue with shallow racing, dive. Do not jump or dive. The signal you will hear become necessary to evacuate the building will be a continuous siren. Nominated fire wardens will assist with the balcony evacuation. To evacuate the building, all those present must use the marked emergency exit. Swimmers and officials must not return to the changing room to collect their clothes or belongings. The emergency exits are on the ground floor at the main entrance reception area. In the cafeteria area, double doors by the first aid room, 2 exits by the learner pool. On the first floor, north side in the spectator area by the judge's office and north side in the spectator area by the toilets. The assembly point is the walkway by the cube. Do not re-enter the building until you are advised that it is safe to do so. In line with the recommendations outlined in the Swim England Child Protection Policy, the promoters of this event request that any person wishing to engage in any photography, including video, zoom, or close-range photography, must register the details with pool staff at reception before carrying out any such photography. This includes the use of a mobile telephone with an image capturing facility. Authorization stickers and badges must be prominently displayed. Swimmers are advised to remove all jewellery in order to prevent accidental injury to themselves. The area behind the diving boards by the steps is out of bounds at all times. Swimmers, coaches and officials must walk past the starting blocks. No swimmers and their bags are allowed within the emergency access area, which is shown by dark grey line of floor tiles around the main pool 1 metre from its edge. Stairs and walkways are to be kept clear at all times. They're not to be blocked or impeded by spectators standing to watch the swimming or by swimmers' bags being left on them. Footwear must be worn in the spectator balcony. Hot drinks are not allowed on poolside, whether or not they happen to be in a closed container.
What you want, baby, I got it. What you need, do you know I got it? All I'm asking is for a little respect when you come home. Hey, baby, when you get home, mister, I ain't gonna do you wrong while you're gone. I ain't gonna do you wrong 'cause I don't wanna. All I'm asking is for a little respect when you come home. Baby, when you get home. Yeah. I'm out to give it all my money. And all I'm asking in return, honey, is to give me my promise when you get home. Yeah, baby, when you get home. Yeah. Ooh, your kisses sweeter than honey. And guess what? So is my money. All I want you to do for me is give it to me when you get home. Yeah, baby, whip it to me when you get home. Now, R-E-S-P-C-T.
Ladies and gentlemen, a very warm welcome to Corby East Midlands International Pool and to session number 2 of the Corby Swimming Club Open Meet 2022. Before we get underway, please welcome to poolside your referees and their team of technical officials. afternoon's session is President of Corby Swimming Club, Howard Wilkinson. He is assisted by Gerald Battams and President of Northamptonshire ASA, Andy Aiken, and Steve Ward. Your starters this afternoon, are Joe Kendall and Chad O'Brien. Walking on sunshine today, but as the scoreboard reminds us, and reminds me actually, British Summertime starts officially tomorrow, so clocks will go forward by 1 hour. Lose an hour's sleep, hey! But make sure that you change your clocks. I'm sure everyone does it by itself now, right? I think the internet just does it for you, but in case you live in some time where you have an analog clock and you have to actually change it, make sure that you adjust it by 1 hour. All right, then let's get this afternoon underway. Event 201 is the boys open 400 meters individual medley. There are 2 heats. This is heat 1. As I said in the introduction earlier, a very warm welcome to Corby East Midlands International Pool 2 session number 2 of the Corby Swimming Club March Long Course Open Meet 2022. Another action-packed session for you this afternoon. 7 events in total, and I'll be leading you through as much of that action as I can. We start with this heat 1 of the 400 IM. Lewis Tavner of Deepings goes in 3. Oliver Shepherd of Deepings is in 4, and Isaac Ebanks of Chase goes in lane 5. Oliver Shepherd of Deepings very much leading the way here. He's not struggling one bit to lead this 400 IM. There's almost 20 meters between him and the other two boys in this first heat. It's the first time that Oliver Shepherd has swum at a long course licensed event. Unless he swam this morning, which obviously I wouldn't have that information yet. But what a way to start it off. First long course meet, let's get into 400 IM, why not? Only way to do it, halfway for him, 3 minutes 10.06. Of course, when you find out things like that someone is 13 and still swimming in their first long course event, just how many events haven't happened over the last 2 or 3 years. And it is so good that they can be back up and running once more. Even if it means that rather than being outside and walking in the fresh air, we're on a very warm poolside and a very, very warm balcony. Shepherd enters this with his short course time of 6 minutes 36.73. So he'll be looking to see if he can improve upon that time. But again, first long course swim, so anybody that successfully finishes a 400 IM without getting disqualified has done a very, very good job. He's well ahead of the pace that he set back in November to set his personal best time, so we could look for our first PB of the session from Oliver Shepherd in lane 4. I swear, Lewis Travner. His teammate in 3, 25:20.76. Isaac Ebanks of Chase Broad up the rear of this mini first heat. My strategy for a 400 IM has always been to hold on for the first 300 meters, get there, then you can do the last 100, max out. So these guys will hopefully be trying to put everything they have left in the tank into the last few meters of freestyle swim. And Oliver Shepherd just seems to be increasing his lead further, now in excess of 20 meters ahead of the rest of the pool. Five to go then for Oliver Shepherd, who destroys his previous best time by 7 seconds with a new time of 6:29.11. Lewis Tava of Deepings entered in 7:14. He's come in 6:49.83, so looks as if that will be a good swim from him too. And Isaac Ebanks of Chase comes into the wall to finish off the heat. Heat 2 is the final heat. Full team of 8 swimmers in this one. Jack Harris of Chase goes in 1. Sergey Kulev of Ricknold is in 2. Lucas Tavares of Oldbury goes in 3. 4 is James Dobney Grantham. 5 Jacob Fish Grantham. 6 Jacob Breers Deepings. 7 Zach Hopkinson Grantham. And 8 is Jack Bell Deepings. James Dobney is the only swimmer to enter this event with a time under the 5 minutes barrier, 4:58.10. I have some vague recollection that I got him on swimmer for when I am on the last quarter meet. Way back, that would have been in March 2019. Of course, the March 2020 Corby meet was one of the first things that got cancelled as a result of the pandemic. Back then, you just had to swim it to get guaranteed a medal, which is why I did it. Now I think I would have been in heat. James Dobney of Grantham is approaching the halfway stage at this point. He went 5 minutes, 0.85 in this event at Sheffield only a couple of weeks ago, only a week ago actually. And I can tell you that he's under that time. In fact, he's well under the split for that time. A second and a bit faster than he was halfway last weekend. So we could be expecting to see a personal best from James Dobney in the centre there. Elsewhere in the pool, Jacob Fish of Grantham, just 13 years old, but still swimming up at the top of this 4IM. This is a pretty quick swim for James Dobney. He's increased the gap even more on his own time here too, as well as being almost 25 metres ahead of the rest of the pool. He is the oldest guy in the pool, 18 years old. Next oldest is 15, Sergey Kulev in lane 2. But still, to be now what is almost 50 metres ahead of the rest of the pool is no mean feat at all. Five to go for James Dobney. Into the wall he comes. 5 minutes 02.34. So just outside of his personal best in the end. A little bit slower on the freestyle than he might have hoped for, but still shows that he can go that quick because the first 300s were really, really strong from him. Meanwhile, elsewhere in the pool, Jacob Fish of Grantham swimming well in second position. And it looks like the other Jacob Breas in sixth, is going to touch the wall third. Heat 19, sorry, what? What I meant to say is event 202 is the Girls Open 100 Freestyle. There are 19 heats, this is heat 1. Clearly very wishful thinking that we'd already got through all 19 heats of the 100 Freestyle, when in fact we are only on heat 1. Olivia Lord of Deepings is in lane 3, and then Florence Carlson of Deepings is in lane 5. So Deepings showcase here. 2 10-year-old swimmers swimming in this one. Florence Carlson, of Deepings in 5, then coming into the wall in a massive PB time here. That will be confirmed in just a second, but bear in mind it was around the 150 mark, and previously her personal best was 210.5, so whatever that time is, it is going to beat her PB, that is for sure. And Olivia Lord coming in also with a strong time there, 2:03.6, down from a 2:15. And there is Florence Carlson's time confirmed on the board for you as well. Heat number 2. Lane 1 is Eleanor Twinley of Deepings. Bonnie Witts of Chase is in 2. Isabel Frau of Corby goes in 3. 4 is Isla Moran of Swadlincote. 5, Lexi Brake of Nen Valley. Lucy Preston of Corby goes in 6. And 7 is Matilda Johnson of Kettering. Lexi Brake of Nen Valley leading the way at the moment here. Very close on paper with Isla Moran. However, swimming considerably further ahead at the moment. Into the wall comes Lexi to take the time of 1:32.07, which is a vast improvement upon her entry time of 1:46.7. Isabel Frau in second there, with Lucy Preston in third. Heat number 3. Lane 1 is Ella Fairbairn of Kettering. Holly Wilkinson, Ricknold goes in 2. 3 is Katie Clark Chase. 4, Eleanor Howitt from Grantham. In 5, Mary Farmer from Chase. In 6, Claudia Bartow-Smith for Long Eaton. 7 is Jasmine Reynolds for Nen Valley. And Emma Affleck for Deepings goes in lane number 8. Eleanor Howitt in 4, swimming well. 1:38.1 entry time, 1:25.9 heat swim, so not a bad effort from her. Claudia Bartow-Smith in 6, touches second. Heat number 4. Lane 1 is Sophie Foster for Lauv. In 2, Madison Bottomer for Chase. 3, Chloe Bellis, Deepings. 4, Emiliana Kokinova for Lauv. In 5, Heidi Parry, Long Eaton. In 6, Ava McLennan for Swadlincote. 7 is Ruby Blackshaw for Chase. And Kirsten Richardson of Lauv goes in lane 8. Heidi Parry in 5, swimming well, 1:32.8 entry, leading the way at the moment, but also lane 1, Sophie Foster from Lauf, 1:37.1 entry time. So both of these swimmers looking to improve vastly upon that as we're only hitting the 1:20s now. Into the wall comes Heidi Parry in around about a 1:20 something, but we'll see exactly what that time was in just a couple of minutes' time. Sophie Foster in second there, 1:25.9. We go to heat 5. Lane number 1 is Maisie O'Neill for Chase. Maisie Wilkes of Ricknell goes in 2. 3, Sophie Collins Chase. 4, Isabel Vors of Deepings. In 5, Ella Rose Nibb for Kettering. Hannah Taylor of Lauv goes in lane 6. 7 is Grace Hearn for Deepings. And 8 is Esme Irons for Ricknold. I have the results of the boys 400 IM in the 12 years age group. Gold to Isaac Ebanks of Chase. 13 years, bronze to Zach Hopkinson, Grantham, silver to Lucas Tavers of Albury, and gold to Jacob Fish of Grantham. 14 years, gold to Jacob Breers of Deepings, and 16 years and over, gold to James Dobney of Grantham. Remember that all of these results can be found online, corbyswimmingclub.org.uk, and while you're there, why not check out our live stream? Click the links and you'll be able to watch the entire live stream on your mobile device, on your computer, from home, from somewhere with air conditioning, I don't know. Heat number 6. Lane number 1 is Harriet McCormack for Grantham. Evelyn Dyer for Chase is in 2. 3 is Eden Cooper for Chase. 4, Lois Gill for Ricknold. 5, Lexi Shuan for Grantham. 6, Catherine Bailey for Corby. 7, Sophia Reeder, Corby. And 8, Chloe Dando, Corby. This one looks like quite a tight race here. Lois Gill of Ricknold in 4, swimming well. Also Harry McCormick in 1. Also lane 6, Katrin Bailey of Corby doing very well indeed too. I think this is going to come from the outside, from lane 1. Harry McCormick comes into the wall first. She does in 1:20.14, a whole 6-second improvement on her entry time. Heat number 7. Lane number 1 is Lois Cannon for St Ives. Victoria Pashkuk for Leicester Sharks goes in 2. 3 is Isabel Plummer for Long Eaton. Ella Newton of Corby is in 4. Tiana Shaxfield for Kettering in 5. 6, Maddie Taylor Corby. 7, Isabella Reynolds Deepings. And 8, Victoria Zaworska for Corby. Well, this one is a fantastic swim from lane 6 here. Maddie Taylor of Corby swimming very well indeed. 1:22.93 entry time. Also watch Lois Cannon in lane 1. These are going to take the first and second positions in this heat. Maddie Taylor in first, 1:12.69. Knocks tons off her entry time. Lois Cannon 1:24.6 from the outside for St Ives. This is heat number 8. Lane 1 is Rebecca Johnson for Kettering. In 2, Marley Taylor St Ives. In 3, Isla Cassidy Louth. In 4, Amelia Malinowski Rushton. In 5, Annabelle Tipping Long Eaton. In 6, Iona Smith Nen Valley. In 7, Lydia Boag Kwong St Ives. And lane 8 is Kaya Dawson Corby. Lanes 1, 4 and 6 turning pretty much together there. That's Rebecca Johnson, Amelia Malinowski and Iona Smith. Marley Taylor for St Ives starting to come through in lane 2 as well. $15 to go, and Amelia Malinowski of Rushton looks set to take this, but a last-minute attempt from Nen Valley's Iona Smith to take it. It was close in the end, 1:16.15 for Malinowski, and then Smith takes it in 1:16.77 to come second. Heat number 9. Lane 1 is Iva Jovanovic for Corby. In 2, Sean Woods. St. Ives. In 3, Ava Harvey, Leicester Sharks. In 4, Natasha Bullen, Ricknold. In 5, Evie Roscoe, Lauf. In 6, Isabella Walter, Lauf. In 7, Kaylin Cow, Corby. And lane 8 is Grace Lee Edwards, Chase. Well, lane 2 here, very much ahead of the rest of the pack. That's Sean Woods from St. Ives. 1:18.7 entry. She's going to beat that by almost 10 seconds. 1:10.01 for her. Very good swim, it would seem. In second, Ava Harvey. Heat 10. Lane 1 is Alicia Evans, Kettering. In 2, Jessica Rose Davison, Grantham. In 3, Charlotte Morton, Chase. In 4, Grace Hillis, Corby. In 5, Isabella Middleton, Lauf. In 6, Elisa Morris, Leicester Sharks. In 7, Isabella Bishop, Rushton. And lane 8, Milana Mizurova for Rushton. Well, this one looks led from lane 5. Isabella Middleton of Lauf with a good half body length on anybody else. Closest to her is Charlotte Morton from Chase. It is Isabella Middleton that touches first in 1:12.27. Second is Charlotte Morton.
Heat number 11.
Lane 1 is Elisa Smith for Lauf. In 2, Leah Hall, Leicester Sharks. In 3, Kendra Greenwood for Deepings. In 4, Gracie Marsh, Albury. In 5, Sophie Cooksey, Lauf. In 6, Alexa Wright, Grantham. In 7, Maisie Ewart for Chase. And lane 8 is Elodie Hiles, Lauf. This one is pretty even. Lane 2, Leah Hall seems to have a slight edge on everybody else, but also lane 5 going strong. That's Sophie Cooksey for Lauf. Both enter on a 1:14, just 0.1 separating them on paper. But will that be the case at the end of this race? We shall find out. 5 to go, and it is going to be lane 5 that takes this one. Just close race. Close race in the end there. Sophie Cooksey takes it in 1:11.66.
Heat 12.
And away we are with heat number 12. Grace Williams of Nem Valley goes in 1. 2 is LMA Pryor Corby. 3, Maddie Wilson Long Eaton. 4, Brooke Mottram Swadlincote. 5, Sarah Tavars Oldbury. 6, Jessica Parry Long Eaton. 7, Phoebe Riley Corby. And lane 8 is Anna Wilkinson Leicester Sharks. Do you want to do regionals?
What you want to do regionals, actually? Yes. What? I'm getting paid £50. What do?
And this one almost at a close already. These hundreds really do come thick and fast. Lane 6 is going to take this one. That's Jessica Parry for Long Eaton. 109.67 winning time. Heat number 13. And away on this one as well. Heat number 13. We've got Isabel Owen of Chase in 1. Martha Bamford of Corby in 2. Alexandra Oginska of Chase in 3. 4 is Annabelle Ebanks Chase. 5, Sophia Whiffen Corby. 6, Ellie Lasser Corby. 7, Florrie Hensman Lauv. And lane 8 is Helena Field for Lauv. And it is going to be lane 3 that takes this one, or it might actually be lane 5. It could be either or, very close on the finish. 107.8 for lane 3. 5 coming in second there. Heat number 14. Lane 1 is Kira Mavin for St. Ives. 2 is Julia Hojwak for Braunston. 3, Nia Cotton Corby. 4, Libby Gooden Morris, Worcester. 5, Lily Barker, Leicester Sharks. 6, Anna Desborough, St. Ives. 7, Eleanor Aldenhoff Kelly for Grantham. And lane 8 is Emily Locke for Leicester Sharks. Lane 6 was over first at the far end on that one. That's Anna Desborough of St. Ives, entered in a 110.7. Again, all of these swimmers entering in within a second of each other, so we expect these finishes to be pretty similar, but it is Anna Desborough with that bright orange hat of St. Ives leading the way so far. Can she hold on for the next 10 meters? We will see. 5 to go, and it is I think it was close to the end there. Anna Desborough takes it in 108.57. Julia Hojnik comes in second. Heat number 15. Lane 1 is Penelope Baxter for Deepings. Caitlin Hogan of Albury goes in 2. Mia Wilson for Long Eaton in 3. 4 is Chloe Powell Rushton. 5, Amelia Hay Corby. 6, Isla Kilgallen for Chase. 7, Megan Brown Grantham. And 8 is Effie Kennedy Lauv. $15 to go for those in the pool. It looks like it's close between 3 and 4. And it is Mia Wilson in 3 that takes it. Heat number 16. Seems to be the near side end of the pool with the strength on this one. Lane 6, 7 and 8 all looking very strong. Grace Idden in 6, but it's actually going to be Nara Grinley of Braunston in lane 8 that takes the touch in 106.2. Heat 17. Seems to be the turn of the outside lane. It's lane 1 over first. Emily Batchelor of Kettering. Again, all of these swimmers very, very close. 107s, 106s on the cards for these guys in terms of their entry times. 25 or so meters to go. And now lane 6 is starting to really pull through. That's Summer York of Corby with 10 to go. I think that Summer York is going to take it, but also lane 3 there Esther Cunniff of Albury comes in second, with Summer York taking first. Heat 18. Heat 18 swimmers, Emma McLean of Rushden goes in 1, then 3 Corby swimmers. Kiara Reeder goes in 2, 3 Lily Tappan, 4 Harriet Casey, 5 is Magenta Kenyon for Kettering, Evie Dickinson of Louth goes in 6, 7 is Ruby Gardner Kettering, and 8 is Brescia Ward for Ricknold. And this penultimate heat almost over. Lane number 3 swimming well. That's Lily Tappan of Corby that takes the touch in 104.15. Heat number 19 is the final heat. Heat. Kiara Taylor of St Ives goes in 1. Libby Evans of Corby is in 2. Elise Kendall of Corby in 3. Grace Wingham, Kettering 4. 5 is Charlotte Wright for Louth. In 6, Ellie Tennant, Long Eaton. 7, Millie Herrick for Deepings. And Chloe Hopkinson of Grantham goes in lane 8. Very tight, these swimmers at the far end. Little separating them. I would say that Grace Wingham of Kettering looks like she might have a slight edge, but difficult to say at this stage with 25 metres to go. I'd say that Charlotte Wright of Louth is having a good swim in 5, but not only is she having a good swim, Ellie Tennant of Long Eaton is having a good swim too. Into the flags we go, and is it going to be 5 or is it going to be 6? The clock's the fastest time of the meet. Oh, that was very tight. Only 0.2 between Charlotte Wright and Ellie Tennant in lanes 5 and 6 there. We move to our next event. This is the boys' open 100 metres butterfly. There are 5 heats. This is heat 1. Hundred fly then. Ashton Hunter of Deepings goes in 1. Fabian Kalassa of Grantham in 2. Alexandra Popham of Chase goes in 3. 4 is Zach Hesketh of Rushden. 5 is Ollie Blakemore for Chase. 6 is Henry Seargert for Louth. And 7 is James Cash for Deepings, with lane 8 being ZZ Hyde for Corby. 25 meters left of this 100-meter butterfly, and Zach Hesketh of Rushden leading the way from lane 4, enters on a 1:45 flat. On his heels is Alexandra Popham from Chase. And also swimming well is Ashton Hunter of Deepings out in lane 1. It is Zach Hesketh that touches first in a time of 1:35.8. Second, Alexandra Popham. And then Ashton Hunter touches third. Heat 2. Lane 1 is Oscar Durrant of Grantham. Charlie Gilbert of Chase goes in 2. 3 is Jeremiah Muir for Kettering. 4, Callum Shields for Leicester Sharks. 5 is Casey Bottomer for Chase. 6 is Jack Bell for Deepings. 7, Henry Buckley for Louth. And lane 8 is Noah BLB for Corby. Lane 3 leading the way by a decent chunk here. That's Jeremiah Muir of Kettering. Enters on a 1:31 flat. But looks like he's going to be well ahead of that time as he touches the wall first to take the heat easily in a 1:23.28. Callum Shields into the wall second and Casey Bottomer in third. Heat number 3. Lane 1 is Ewan Ascot for Long Eaton. Thomas Leake of Kettering goes in 2. 3 is Oliver Dixon for St Ives. 4, Christopher Oliver, Long Eaton. 5 is Daniel Degnan for Grantham. 6, Rhys Buick, Chase. 7, Finley Emery, Rushden. And lane 8 is Jack Craddock, Deepings. Rhys Buick of Chase leading the way on this one in lane 6. 5 meters to go for him. Enters in a 1:19. He's going to be well and away ahead of that. 1:10.5 for Rhys Buick. And then pretty close between 4, 2 and 1. It is 4 that was in second though. Christopher Oliver in 1:14.10. Heat number 4. Lane number 1 is Daniel Doyle, Kettering. Jacob Breers of Deepings goes in 2. 3 is James Usher for Rushton. 4, Owen Hathaway, Grantham. 5 is Max Balderson, Rushton. 6, Amantethi, Rushton. 7, Leon Bailey for Louth. And lane 8 is Luke Collins for Chase. Lane 5 leading the way here, Max Balderson of Rushton, but also very close to him, Owen Hathaway of Grantham comes right down to the touch. That was a close one. 105.27 for Max Balderson to take it. Owen Hathaway gets second in a 105.4. Heat number 5 is the final heat. And the 100 butterfly is go. Very close in this final heat between a lot of different swimmers. James Annable of Kettering looking strong in free, as is Samuel Cook of Corby. We already saw Cook swim the 200 butterfly today. Will he be able to win both the 200 and the 100 fly at this meet? I think he will. 5 meters to go for Samuel Cook, who starts to pull ahead of the field. He touches first in 101.83. Albert Mulcher from lane 1 with a last little sprint managed to get in second there as well. We move to the girls' open 200 meters backstroke. There are 8 heats. This is heat 1. Lane 3, and this is Emma Affleck for Deepings. Eleanor Twinley of Deepings goes in 4, and Kirsten Richardson of Lauv in 5. I am going to read out the winning raffle tickets as soon as the last swimmer is on to the third length. So you've got about 5 meters to fumble around and find your raffle ticket before I read them out to check. Always good to have a bit of a warning. All right then, winning raffle tickets are as follows. 130, 150, 440, 321, 117, and 369. So just to pop through those again, 130, 150, 440, 321, 117, and 369. If you have been lucky enough to win one of the wonderful Corby Swimming Club raffle prizes, please make your way to the spectators entrance to collect your prize. I have the results of the girls' 100 freestyle in the 10-11 years age group. Bronze, Evelyn Dyer, Chase. Silver, Heidi Parry, Long Eaton. Gold, Sophia Reeder, Corby. 12 years age group. Bronze, Maddie Taylor, Corby. Silver, Maddie Wilson, Long Eaton. And gold, Sophie Cooksey, Louth. 13 years age group. Bronze, Isla Kilgarlan, Chase. Silver, Megan Brown, Grantham. And gold, Kiara Reeder, Corby. 14 years age group. Bronze, Mia Wilson, Long Eaton. Silver, Nara Grinley, Braunston. And gold, Evie Dickinson, Louth. 15 years age group, bronze, Millie Herrick, Deepings, silver, Lily Tappan, Corby, and gold, Grace Wingham, Kettering. And in the 16 years age group, bronze, Elise Kendall, Corby, silver, Ellie Tennant, Long Eaton, and gold, Charlotte Wright, Louth. If you've won a medal, please head to the medals table where a very warm-looking medals lady will hand you the medal of your success, or I was going to say the medal of your choosing, but you don't just get to pick the gold one. Grace Hearn of Deepings goes in 2. Maisie O'Neill for Chase in 3. 4 is Marley Taylor, St Ives. 5 is Emiliana Kukinova for Louth. In 6, Maddie Taylor, Corby. 7, Katie Clark, Chase. So coming into the closing stages of this 200 backstroke then. Lane 6 leading the way. Maddie Taylor of Corby, we've seen with a few good swims so far this meet. Into the wall she goes. And then second comes from Marley Taylor. And then the last few swimmers making their way in now. We go with heat number 3. Lane 2 is Evelyn Dyer from Chase. In 3, Sophie Chisendotas from Leicester Sharks in 4. Madison Bottomer from Chase. Hannah Taylor of Louth comes in 5. 6 is Chloe Dando for Corby. 7 is Harriet McCormick for Grantham. And 8 is Eden Cooper for Chase. I have the results of the boys 100 butterfly in the 10-11 years age group. Bronze, Fabian Kalassa from Grantham. Silver, Ollie Blakemore from Chase. And gold, Ashton Hunter from Deepings. In the 12 years age group, bronze, Alexander Popham, Chase. Silver, Noah Bealby, Corby. And gold, Zach Hesketh, Rushton. 13 years age group, bronze, Charlie Gilbert, Chase. Silver, Jack Bell, Deepings. And gold, Finley Emery, Rushton. 14 years age group, bronze, Daniel Doyle, Kettering. Silver, Reese Buick, Chase. And gold, Aman Tethi, Rushton. 15 years age group, bronze, Christopher Oliver, Long Eaton. Silver, James Usher, Rushton. And gold, Luke Collins, Chase. And in the 16 years and over age group, bronze, Harry Cardle, Deepings. Silver, Albert Mulsher, Rushton. And gold, Sam Yule Cook for Corby. Remember, all those results are available online, corbyswimmingclub.org.uk. Follow the link to live gala results to access all of those. On there, you can also find our live stream. That's right, the entire event is being live streamed to the internet. So if there are people at home that you want to watch your swim, maybe there's people in another country you want to watch your swim. I wonder how far we could get our swimmers internationally being viewed. Eden Cooper of Chase swimming very well here. She's going to take this from the outside lane quite comfortably as well in a 3:16.44. Massive improvement on entry time. Chloe Dando of Corby coming in second there, and Evelyn Dyer in third.
Standing in a crowded room and I can't see your face. Put your arms around me, tell me everything's okay. In my mind, I'm running round a cold and empty space. Just put your arms around me, tell me everything's okay. Break my bones, but you won't see me fall. The rising tide will rise against them all. Darling, hold my hand. Oh, won't you hold my hand? 'Cause I don't wanna walk on my own anymore. Won't you understand? 'Cause I don't wanna walk alone. I'm ready for this. There's no denying. I'm ready for this. You stop me falling. I'm ready for this. I need you holding. I'm ready for this. So darling, hold my hand. Soul is like a melting pot when you're not next to me.
Heat number 4. Lane 1 is Kaya Dawson for Corby. Isabella Reynolds of Deepings goes in 2. Sky Holmes of Louth in 3. 4 is Sophie Collins, Chase. 5 is Elisa Smith for Louth. 6 is Alice Bugby for Kettering. 7, Iona Smith for Nen Valley. And 8 is Isla Cassidy, Louth. Ten meters left then for the swimmers. Actually, a bit more than 10 meters left, sorry. 10 meters of the first leg, getting ahead of myself. You turn around to do something and then you forget which part of the swim you're in. Halfway for Sophie Collins of Chase. Enters in a time of 3 minutes 9.40. And leading the way here by a good margin. So I've got it right this time. 25 meters to go, and Sophie Collins is leading the way without any trouble at all. Chase have had some very strong swimmers at this meet. Corby's own Kaya Dawson looking strong in 1 as well. Sophie Collins is over first there, 3 minutes 0.7.
I go, and then you go out and spill the truth. Can we both say the words, say forget this? Yeah, is it too late now to say sorry? 'Cause I'm missing more than just your body.
Heat number 5. Swimmers in Heat 5 as follows them. Madison Wiseman-Hay of Corby goes in 1. Matilda Witts of Chase in 2. Isabel Walter of Louth in 3. 4 is Elsa Morris, Leicester Sharks. 5, Isabel Owen for Chase. They also have Maisie Ewart in 6. In 7, Kaylin Cow for Corby. And Katie McLean of Rushton goes in lane number 8. I did say at the start of the session, but don't forget the British Summertime commences at something like 1 a.m. in the morning. So 1 a.m. in the morning, it's obviously the morning. However, we will be here technically an hour earlier. So make sure that you change your clocks forward at the appropriate time to ensure that you are here tomorrow if you are leaving us now. And if you're not here tomorrow, enjoy staying in bed. Closing stages of this 200 backstroke heat number 5 then. And lane 8 has a cracking swim here. Katie McLean of Rushton seems to be a real outside swimmer on this one. 7 meters or so for her to go before she takes this heat easily. A good couple of body lengths on the rest of the pool. 2:57.2 she goes. Elsa Morris comes in second from the center. Heat number 6. Lane 1 is Gracie Lee Edwards of Chase. Grace Williams for Nen Valley goes in 2. 3 is Elodie Hiles for Louv. In 4, Maisie Bradley for Chase. In 5, Lucy Dando Corby. 6 is Jessica Rose Davison for Grantham. 7, Sophie Cooksey, Louth. And 8 is Isabel Middleton, Louth. This one, again, looks like it could come from an outside lane. Isabella Middleton of Lauf in lane 8, the slowest going into this race, but could well end up coming out the fastest, though. Maisie Bradley in 4, starting to look strong too. It is, however, going to come from Isabella Middleton in lane 8. Maisie Bradley picks up second position.
Swan me dressed up in the finest things. Well, please hold your tongue, don't say a damn thing. See your iPhone camera flashing. Please step back, it's my style, you're cramping. You here for long, oh no, I'm just passing. Do you wanna drink? Nah, thanks for asking. Ooh, nah, yeah. Don't act like you know me.
Heat 7. Lane 1 is Mia Wilson for Long Eaton. Annabelle Coleman of Rushton goes in 2. 3 is Leah Hall for Leicester Sharks. 4, Isla Kilgarlan for Chase. 5 is Kaylin Hogan for Albury. 6 is Nia Cotton for Corby. Ella May Pryor of Corby goes in 7. And 8 is Helena Field for Lauf. Halfway stage in this penultimate heat of the 200 backstroke, and it is lane 6 over first. That's Nia Cotton of Corby. It has struck me several times just how similar the Corby and Chase hats look from a distance, and they both begin with C, so it can be interesting to work out which swimmer is representing which club at times. Nia Cotton swimming very well so far, 2:03.84 at the far end, puts a good 2 or 3 seconds ahead of Isla Kilgarlan in 4. Nia entered this competition with a 2:49.40. Five meters left to go. And Nia Cotton takes it in a 2:44.89. Isla Kilgarlan comes in second place.
Another chance to make it alright.
Heat 8 is the final heat. Julia Hojrak for Braunston goes in 1. Sadie Hunter of Deepings in 2. Emily Tite of Albury in 3. 4 is Chloe Hopkinson Grantham. 5 Evie Dickinson Louth. 6 Emma McLean Rushton. 7 Olivia Anstey Louth. And Orla Ayton Jones of Corby is in lane 8. Seems to be quite a few strong lane 8s in this 200 backstroke. Lane 8 over second there, Orla Ayton Jones of Corby. Evie Dickinson of Louth over first in 5. And Chloe Hopkinson starting to really push on this third 50 as well. But here comes Evie Dickinson, who started to pull ahead a little bit now. Layton Jones and Chloe Hopkinson still trying to go with her, but of course you have a little bit more of an advantage on backstroke when you're actually in the lead. Of course, swimmers never look around at each other to see where the others are. They focus entirely on their own races instead. But when you swim backstroke, you can kind of see the swimmers behind you rather than the swimmers in front of you. Evie Dickinson touches first in 2:34.88. Chloe Hopkinson takes second. We go for our next event, the Boys Open 200 meters freestyle. There are 9 heats. This is heat 1. Just 3 swimmers in his first one. Fabian Kalassa of Grantham goes in 3. 4 is Joshua Greving of Chase, and Joseph O'Connor of Chase goes in 5. Into the closing stages then of this first heat of the 200 freestyle. We've got 8 more heats of this to look forward to. Joseph O'Connor leading the way at the moment, with Joshua Greving and Fabian Koska a little bit further behind. Possibly 5 or so meters between, actually maybe 10, as he puts on a bit of a sprint into the final few stages. Joseph O'Connor touches him free, 14.14. Massive improvement on entry time of about 20 seconds. Josh Greving in second. Heat number 2. Lane 1 is Arthur Brearley News of Grantham into Adam Samara of Ricknold. 3 is Jack Bell, Deepings. 4, James Killeen, Chase. 5, James Cash, Deepings. 6, William Killeen, Chase. 7, Joel Whiffen, Corby. Just 25 meters left of this second heat, and lane 5, James Cash of Deepings has led the way throughout. 15 to go for him. His teammate Jack Bell in 3, going with him as much as possible. Quite a spread out field, and that's what we're finding in a lot of these heats here is the alarm, by the way, is just the drown alarm that somebody has activated somewhere. The lifeguards will just find where it is and cancel it. Don't worry, but if you did hit it, just tell someone and then we can fix it quicker. Heat number 3. Two unclaimed raffle tickets, 150 and 117. 150 and 117 have both not been claimed. So if either of those were your tickets, please do head to the spectator entrance. 150 and 117. Swimmers in Heat 3 are as follows. Henry Buckley of Lauv is in 1. Jacob Oginski of Chase is in 2. Dominic Whitton of Swadlincote goes in 3. 4 is Joe Black for Deepings. 5, Oliver Gilbert Chase. 6, Alexandra Popham Chase. 7, Alexander Kula of Ricknold. And 8, Keanu Fazami Chase. Well, this race has been led by Dominic Whitton in 3, and he continues to be very far ahead of the rest of the pool with only 25 metres to go. He has about 25 metres on everybody else. 15 left, and there is absolutely no doubt that he is going to be the fastest in this heat. Heat number 4. Lane 1 is Ollie Blakemore for Chase. Jack Craddock of Deepings in 2. William Kite of Lauv goes in 3. 4 is Charlie Gilbert for Chase. 5, Harvey Wright for Swadlincote. 6 is Thomas Kelly Corby. David Smarara of Ricknold goes in 7. And lane 8 is Henry Seagrot of Lauv. So, outsider again, lane 7 has led the way on this. David Schmurmwer of Ricknold touches first in a time of 2:43.24. Thomas Kelly comes in second. Five. Lane 1 is Oliver Shepherd for Deepings. Oliver Horn of Corby goes in 2. 3 is Maxim Cartavin for Corby. 4, Isaac Ebanks for Chase. 5 is Finley Underwood, Kettering. 6, Harris Chaxfield, Kettering. 7 is Dylan Bealby for Corby. And lane 8 is Lewis Tarver for Deepings. Finley Underwood of Kettering leading the way so far on this one. Turns at halfway in a minute 11.32. Putting him a good 5 seconds ahead of his closest rival, Oliver Horn, in lane 2. All these swimmers are pretty much the same age, 12, 13, 14, so no massive age gap or difference to consider. And Finley Underwood coming in to the final few meters to touch first in a 200 freestyle, beating his previous PB of 2:35. He comes in a 2:32. Oliver Horn picks up second. Heat number 6. Benjamin Cammy of Long Eaton goes in lane 1. Lucas Tavers of Oldbury in 2. Harry Smith for Chase in 3. Teammate Sam Roberts and Casey Bottomer in 4 and 5. Callum Shields of Leicester Sharks goes in lane 6. 7 is Orion Nath of Corby. And then Cole Angle of Kettering goes in lane 8. Again, lane 8 seems to be doing continually well with Cole Angle over first at the 50-meter end. Currently sitting in second place is Lucas Tavaz of Albury over in lane 2. Into the 5-meter flags, and Cole Angle still over first. 1 minute 8.26 as his split. And this is turning into quite the race between lane 2 and lane 8. 25 meters to go, and they're pretty much side by side at the moment. I think lane 2 is just going to edge this one, but it has been a close 200 race. 2:23.55 for Lucas Tavaz at the far lane. Close lane, Cole Angle takes 2:24.23. Both big improvements on entry times. Heat number 7. Lane 1 is Ridas Robuscus of Grantham. 2, Finley Dare, Corby. 3, Sergey Kulev, Ricknold. 4, Zach Hopkinson, Grantham. 5, Daniel Doyle, Kettering. 6, William Taylor, Laub. 7, Thomas Thornton, Grantham. And lane 8 is Jack Harris, Chase. Five meters to go and a freeway chase going on in the pool. It is lane 4, Zach Hopkinson, that takes it in at 2:25.27. Heat number 8. Lane 1 is Oliver Dixon for St Ives. In 2, James Plenderleaf, Corby. In 3, Harry Riley, Corby. In 4, Kate Deeves, Grantham. In 5, Aaron Simpson, Long Eaton. In 6, Ewan Ascot, Long Eaton. In 7, Leon Bailey, Louth. And in lane 8, Jacob Fish, Grantham. Kay Deeves of Grantham was expected to do well here. 2:14.90 on paper compared to 2:19.90 for his next closest swimmer, but is definitely dominating thus far. Difficult to separate a lot of the other swimmers in terms of who will touch the wall second or third. However, there is no doubt about the fact that it is going to be Kate Deeves in lane 4 that touches the wall first. Last little sprint to the wall. He touches in 2:13.47. I think second could come from lane 3. It does 2:20.38. Heat number 9. I have the results of the girls' 200 backstroke. 10-11 years, bronze Maisie O'Neill, Chase, silver Madison Bottomer, Chase, and gold Evelyn Dyer, Chase. Chase 1, 2, 3, well done. 12 years age group, bronze Maddie Taylor, Corby, silver Sophie Collins, Chase, and gold Sophie Cooksey, Louth. 13 years age group, bronze Katie McLean, Rushton, silver Maisie Bradley, Chase, and gold Isla Killigan, Chase. 14 years age group, bronze Julia Wojcik, Braunston, silver Sadie Hunter, Deepings, and gold Evie Dickinson, Louth. 15 years age group, bronze Matilda Witts, Chase, silver Emily Tite, Oldbury, and gold Emma McLean, Rushton. And in the 16 years and over age group, bronze Nia Cotton, Corby, silver Ola Ayton Jones, Corby, and gold Chloe Hopkinson, Grantham. We are about to approach 50s. So that'll be the last set of results that I will actually have time to read out. So make sure that if you want to see where you came or what medal you got, that you head to corbyswimmingclub.org.uk and follow the links through to the live results. This one could be a close one then. Into the wall comes the final few swimmers. Samuel Cook has just been in the water and he's taken another first. 2:03.80 after winning both the 200 and the 100 fly. He then takes first in the 200 freestyle as well. Joshua Hay, his teammate in lane 4, taking second, 2:04.73, almost a second behind him in the end. If you now turn your attention to the 50 meters start end, because we will be going with the splash and dash of 50s. We move to event 206, the girls open 50 meters butterfly. There are 17 heats. This is heat 1. Just the free swimmers in this first one. Saxon Swan of Corby goes in free. Olivia Jaworska goes in 4, also of Corby. And Florence Carlson of Deepings goes in lane 5. Remember, these swimmers are only 10 and 11, and this is quite possibly the first time that they've ever swum butterfly in a 50-meter pool. So just being in the pool here is a commendable achievement. And I tell you what, when you are 10 years old and you need to swim a whole length of butterfly, this pool feels like one of the longest things in the world. Saxon Swan of Corby leading the way with 5 meters to go. She touches first in 1:03.31. Livia touches second there. And Florence comes into the wall too. Well done, swimmers. Heat number 2. Lane 1 is Bethan Roberts of Chase into Lexi Brake, Nen Valley in 3, Olivia Law, Deepings in 4, Nika Barova, Corby in 5, Emma Affleck, Deepings in 6, Kirsten Richardson, Lauv, and in 7, Eleanor Twinley, Deepings. Lexi Brake of Nen Valley taking that heat there in lane 2. Heat number 3. Lane 1 is Emiliana cooking over for Lauv in 2, Beth Ribhan for Corby. Kaya Dawson of Corby goes in 3, 4, Ella Rose Nib Kettering in 5, Mary Farmer Chase in 6, Heidi Parry Long Eaton 7, Ruby Blackshaw Chase, and lane 8 is Bonnie Witt Chase. Five meters to go, and Kaya Dawson in 3 looks set to take this heat without much trouble. She's got a couple of strokes on Ella Rose Nib. She touches first in 46.23. Ella Rose Nib in there second. The board will refresh for us in just a moment's time. Heat number 4. Lane 1 is Phoebe Rodney of Corby. Maddie Taylor for Corby goes in 2. 3, Chloe Bellis Deepings. 4, Isabel Tanner Corby in 5, Sophie Foster for Lauv. 6 is Laura Bodens of Corby. In 7, Lexi Schoen for Grantham, and Amy Taylor of Grantham goes in lane number 8. Maddie Taylor has won, I think, almost every heat I've seen her swim, irrespective of which lane she's been in, and this one is no different. She takes the heat in 42.77. Isabella Tinner coming in second from the centre lane. Heat number 5. Lane 1 is Victoria Zaruska, Corby. Maisie Wilkes of Ricknell goes in 2. Ella Newton for Corby in 3. 4 is Harriet McCormick for Grantham. 5, Evie Roscoe, Louv. 6, Annabelle Tipping, Long Eaton. 7, Isla Cassidy, Louv. 8 is Lydia Boag, Kwong, St. Ives. Harriet McCormick in lane 4. Takes first in 41 flat. Ella Newton comes in second. Heat number 6. Lane 1, Sophie Tisnost of Leicester Sharks. Isabella Reynolds of Deepings goes in 2. Hannah Taylor Louv 3. Jessica Parry, Long Eaton 4. Iva Jovonikic of Corby 5. 6, Isabel Plummer, Long Eaton. 7, Tiana Chaxfield, Kettering. And lane 8 is Eilena Howitt, Grantham. Very close finish on the end there. Just 0.2 or so separating lanes 4 and 5. Iva Jovanovic taking it 40.80 with Jessica Parry second in 41.06. This is heat number 7. Lane 1 is Madison Wiseman Hay Corby. In 2, Maddie Wilson Long-Eaton. In 3, Sophie Collins Chase. In 4, Eleanor Whedon St Ives. In 5, Victoria Pishk for Leicester Sharks. In 6, Katie McLean Rushton. In 7, Grace Hearn Deepings. And in lane 8, Natasha Bullen Ricknold. Swimmers pretty much in a straight line as they approach the finish here. I think lane 1 might take this actually. Absolutely she does. Madison Wiseman Hay of Corby comes in first in 40.15. Heat number 8. Lane 1 is Eilina Eilenhoff Kelly, Grantham, Iona Smith of Nen Valley in 2, Rebecca Johnson of Kettering in 3, Alice Bugby, Kettering 4, Amelia Malinowski of Rushton in 5, Grace Hillis of Corby in 6, 7 is Sophia Reeder of Corby, and 8 is Faye Ayton Jones of Corby. Sophia Reeder in 7, looking strong with 5 meters to go. I think this is going to come from lane 7. Also 6 and 2 looking good. Sophia Reeder takes it in 37.38. Silver, or second, sorry, from Grace Hillis in lane 6. Heat number 9. Lane 1 is Amari Taylor for St Ives. In 2, Alicia Smith for Louv. In 3, Sophie Cooksey, Louv. In 4, Gracie Marsh, Albury. In 5, Jessica Rose Davison, Grantham. In 6, Milana Mazrova, Rushton. In 7, Brooke Mottram, Swadlincote. And in lane 8, Isabel Vors, Deepings. Very close between lane 6, 4 and 3 here. I wouldn't want to tell you which one was going to touch first. It was 6 in the end there, 37.32, just 0.01 ahead of lane 4, who went 37.33. So a very close 50 butterfly heat there. Heat number 10. Lane 1 is Alicia Evans from Kettering. In 2, Isabella Bishop, Rushton. 3, Penelope Baxter, Deepings. 4, Kendra Greenwood, Deepings. In 5, Julia Hodgwick for Braunston. In 6, Martha Bamford, Corby. In 7, Sky Holmes, Louv. And in 8, Ava Harvey, Leicester Sharks. Into the last 5 meters for lane 5, Julia Hodgwick took that in 35.52. Easy swim from her to take first. Heat number 11. Lane 1 is Sarah Tavares for Oldbury in 2, Elisa Morris. Leicester Sharks in 3, Charlotte Morton. Chase in 4, Anne Desborough, St Ives in 5, Alexa Wright. Grantham in 6, Helena Field. Lauv in 7, Ellie Latter, Corby. And lane 8 is Gracie Lee Edwards. Chase. Just 5 meters to go for Charlotte Horton in 3, who takes that very easily indeed. 33.11. Anna Desborough coming in second from the centre lane. Heat number 12. Lane 1 is Kira Mavin for St Ives in 2, Amber Haycock Rushton in 3, Lily Barker. Leicester Sharks in 4, Lucy Dando. Corby in 5, Megan Brown. Grantham in 6, Sophie Hawksworth. Swadlincote in 7, Florrie Hensman. Lauv, and in lane 8, Grace Iden. St Ives. Again, 5 to go, and this looks like it could be yet another lane 8 victory. Grace Iden looking very strong. She takes the heat first. Again, we'll just wait for the scoreboard to refresh to confirm time. Grace Iden, time confirmed, 34.20. Heat number 13. Lane 1, Maisie Bradley. Chase. 2, Alexandra Oginska. Chase. 3, Emily Locke. Leicester Sharks. 4, Emily Tite. Oldbury. 5, Orla Ayton-Jones. Corby. 6, Annabelle Ebanks. Chase. 7, Sean Wood. St Ives. And lane 8 is Effie Witt Kennedy. Lauv. Orla Ayton-Jones in lane 5, looking strong, but don't rule out Maisie Bradley in lane 1 either. It is Orla Ayton-Jones in first, 33.44, and Maisie Bradley takes the second position with a 34.1. Heat 14. Lane 1, Libby Gooden-Morris. Worcester in 2, Kaylin Hogan. Oldbury in 3, Eloise Walker. Grantham in 4, Sadie Hunter. Deepings in lane 5, Magenta Kenyon. Kettering in 6, Ruby Gardner. Kettering in 7, Millie Herrick. Deepings. And in lane 8, Elizabeth Simpson, Long Eaton. Very close between the two centre lanes here. Magenta Canyon, or it is Magenta Canyon that takes it, 34.04. Again, 0.01 between her and Sadie Hunter in 4. Heat 15. Lane 1, Paige Dyche, Swadlincourt in 2, Sophie Bakersfield, Deepings in 3, Evie Dickinson, Lauv in 4, Emily Batchelor, Kettering in 5, Lily Tappan, Corby in 6, Holly Giles, Lauv in 7, Nara Gridley Hunter, Braunston, and in lane 8, Kiara Reeder, Corby. Very close on this finish too. I have no idea which way around that's going to go. Lily Tappan takes it 32.19 from lane 5. Emily Batchelor coming in second and Eve Dickinson in third. Heat number 16. Libby Evans of Corby out in lane 2 took that easily, 30.73 from the far side. Summer York in second. Heat 17. Holly Watkinson of Ricknell goes in 1, Chloe Hopkinson of Grantham in 2, Harriet Casey of Corby in 3, Charlotte Wright of Lauv in 4, 5 is Kira Taylor, St Ives, Elise Kendall of Corby goes in 6, Grace Wingham in 7, and Libby Walsh in 8. It is going to be Charlotte Wright that takes it under the 30-second barrier, 29.51 for her.
This is the last reminder that you are going to get today, but the clocks change by 1 hour this evening. You need to not be able to warm up tomorrow, and I won't mention it again as far as the session goes, but do make sure that you take from Breaststroke.
We move to the next event. This is the boys open 50 meters breaststroke. There are 12 heats. This is heat 1. Lane 2 is Eric Butons of Corby. In 3, Connor Smith, Nen Valley. 4 is Joel Whiffen, Corby. 5, Noah Wilson, Chase. 6, Jesunif Abake from Corby. And in 7, Riley Taylor from Corby. So lane 4, Joel Whiffen going to take this one without any trouble at all. Corby's Joel Whiffen in 54.92 to take the heat. Noah Wilson from Chase comes in second. Heat number 2. Lane 1 is Aidan Horn for Corby. Jamie Mason of Corby goes in 2. ZZ Hyde of Corby in 3. Ryan Doyle of Kettering in 4. Joshua Greving of Chase in 5. Aaron Angle of Kettering in 6. And Noah Savage of St. Ives goes in lane 7. And lane number 5 here, Joshua Greving takes this heat in 57.47. Ryan Doyle in second position on this one. Heat number 3. Lane 1 is James Killeen of Chase in 2. Tate Taylor, St. Ives in 3. James Cash, Deepings. Lane 4 is Oscar Durran for Grantham in 5. Joe Black, Deepings. In 6, Joseph O'Connor, Chase. In 7, William Killeen, Chase. And in lane 8, Ashton Hunter, Deepings. In lane number 1, we have Arthur Beerley Newsom of Grantham in 2, Joel Sadler of Grantham in 3, Alfie Hay of Grantham in 4, Oliver Gilbert Chase in 5, Matas Rubazakas for Grantham in 6, Adam Smawara for Ricknold 7, Harry Taylor Long Eaton, and lane 8 is Luke Collins Chase. Heat number 5. Lane 1 is Fabian Klaska of Grantham in 2, Henry Buckley Louv in 3, Dominic Witten Swadlincote in 4, Jack Robertson Nenvalley in 5, David Smawara for Ricknold in 6, Keanu Farzami for Chase in 7, Harvey Wright Swadlincote, and in lane 8 Oliver Shepherd Deepings. Just a couple of meters to go, and this one closed between 5 and 3. It is lane 5, David Smoma, that takes it in 48.49. Heat number 6. Lane 1 is Thomas Kelly of Corby in 2, Alexander Kulev Ricknold in 3, Jakub Oginski of Chase in 4, Benjamin Taylor Long Eaton in 5, William Kite Louv in 6, Dari Clark of Chase in 7, Zach Heskey of Rushton, and lane 8 is Lewis Reynolds Nenvalley. Heat 7. Lane 1 is Aaron McNicholas Wellingborough in 2, Jack Craddock Deepings in 3, Dylan Bealby Corby in 4, Noah Bealby Corby in 5, Cinnamani Kettering in 6, Lewis Tarvner Deepings in 7, Finley Emery Rushton, and in lane 8 Callum Shields Leicester Sharks. For those of you that are on the stream at the moment, there's about 30 odd of you. Thank you for joining us. The person you need to thank for it is actually currently swimming in lane 1 because my little brother somehow managed to rig up the entire thing. So thank you to him for that. Noah Bealby of Corby in lane 4 touches first in that one, 41.81. Lane 1 is Theo Sidorn Lauv. Then lots of Kettering swimmers. Jeremiah Muir in 2. Justin Chaxfield in 3. Finley Underwood in 4. And Darry Doyle in 5. 6 is William Taylor for Lauv. In 7, Oliver Dixon for St. Ives. And Benjamin Cammy of Long Eaton goes in lane number 8. Finley Underwood looks like he's going to take this without any trouble at all in the centre lane. Lane 4 touches in 37.6. Daniel Doyle touches second. Heat number 9. Lane 1 is Theo Sidor. Lane 1 is Freddie Keach of Kettering. Reese Buick of Chase goes in 2. 3 is Thomas Thornton for Grantham. 4, Theodore Garway Corby. 5, Daniel Degnan for Grantham. Adrian Codavada of Oldbury goes in 6. 7 is James Plenderleaf for Corby. And Joseph Greaves of Corby goes in lane number 8. Theodore Garway going to take this from the centre by about half a body length. 38.06 for him to take the heat. Freddie Keane coming in second from the outside as well there. Heat number 10. Lane 1 is Zach Hopkinson for Grantham. In 2, Lucas Bartow-Smith. Long Eaton in 3, Harris Chaxfield Kettering. In 4, Christopher Oliver. Long Eaton in 5, Orion Naff Corby. In 6, Lucas Tavares Oldbury. In 7, Ridus Rabuscus for Grantham. And lane 8 is Harry Smith Chase. Very close between the centre two swimmers here, Christopher Oliver and Orion Nath. Who's going to get there first? It is Christopher Oliver, just 36.68 versus 36.9 from Orion. Heat 11. Lane 1, Jacob Breers, Deepings in 2, Ewan Ascot, Long Eaton in 3, Curtis Minnie, Kettering in 4, Joshua Marshall. St. Ives. In 5, Jacka Adams, Lauv. In 6, James Usher, Rushton. In 7, Harry Riley, Corby. And lane 8 is Amantethi, Rushton. Very long stroke from the centre compared to the shorter, sharper stroke of Amantethi on the outside. It is Joshua Marshall that touches first there in 34.96 from the middle. Heat 12 is the final heat of the day. Final 8 swimmers in the pool today then are as follows. Kay Deeves, Grantham, George Berwick, Grantham, James Annable, Kettering, Luke Whitton, Long Eaton, Ross Balderson, Rushton, Max Balderson, Rushton, Luca Whaley, Albury, and James Dobney of Grantham. This one looks very tight indeed. You can see Luke Whitton in the middle and Ross Balderson all swimming very fast together. 5 metres, and I can't separate 3 of those swimmers. It is Luke Whitton, though, that touches the wall first in 31.31. Ross Balderson touches second, and Max Balderson third. And that concludes day number 1 of the Corby Swimming Club Open Meet 2022. I'll say proper thank yous to people tomorrow, but thank you to anyone that is not coming back tomorrow. Thank you so much for coming today. Otherwise, we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning, an hour earlier, at 8 a.m. for warm-up. We're so excited. Sorry, I'll say that again. We're so excited.
Tonight we're gonna make it happen. Tonight we'll put all other things aside.
They say